hours away from Targos. So, what time you guys want to take off? How long are you going to stand to have breakfast? I mean, how long are you going to sit down there or are you just taking it to go?
Hey, we have audio now.
Oh, there we go. Now we have audio.
All right. Well,
I suggest always going early.
Yeah. I mean, why wait? Like we're eating breakfast. I mean, I don't think we need to take it to go. We can sit and eat, but
Okay. There may be some people who looking at you. Probably some of the maybe more of the shopkeeper types if you see them coming in to eat. Maybe more of the merchant type as they come in to eat. Not saying anything to you, more like giving you just a look, like, you know, that you could almost mouth that that's them. And they nod. The innkeep is very happy to have you here. You see him doing welcome, come up, and he take a table, take a seat at the bar, wherever you want to sit, please. And he asks, would you like the big breakfast, or are you just eating to go? He picks up. All right, Finnick just leaves with a table. Apparently, they're big tables. They're really big. They're the big oak. So you're in the big town.
Anyway.
Well, I just want to see. I want to see you get it through the door. Alone.
Strength check.
you never know when the next time you're going to eat a good meal is. So let's. How about we? What do you say, lad? Should we at least sit for a nice meal?
Give me a second.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Video.
Hey, as long as there's ale with it, I'm fine.
Let me get some video back on up
It's
here.
so early in the morning. You really thinking about ale?
Oh, it's good for the liver. Cleanses the body, makes it stronger.
It does that.
How
I'm reloading my video. It just gave me an error.
Drink enough, it improves others' looks too.
Well, that's what they say, but I still keep a clean vision on who I'm looking at.
Sorry, guys.
Especially in the morning.
I ain't touching that.
Your video's working fine, as far as we can tell.
Is it? Because right now
Yeah.
I don't see the map. Mine says it's loading. That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
map?
well,
You look over
you
here.
still have the city
I
map
still have
up.
video. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we could do this while
I
see it.
can swap over to that screen. Hold on.
I don't. Okay. I just wonder why it's not listening to me or talking to me.
You broke it.
I did break it, apparently.
It's those evil gremlins, I tell you.
It is.
I
It's
just
Monday,
had us on the
apparently.
chatting screen so that, we were all
I
a little
got
bit bigger. I didn't know if we needed a map or not.
I'm with you. It does not matter. So while we're talking, you guys talk about what you're gonna move. You're gonna go out. You're gonna stuff. I'm just gonna quickly reset my my video stuff here. So give me just a second. Get out of here.
So
If we have no further
we're all
plans, let's just eat
halfsies.
and we can get out there pretty quickly. I think we can get back to town if we hurry.
why? You think Corwin will join us by the time we meet with him?
Is he gone again?
Well, he isn't around.
Huh.
His bed was empty, and it looked like it was. Didn't look like he got out of the bed. It just looked like he.
Stopped sleeping in it?
Yeah.
I bet you he'll rejoin us when we get some.
Does that mean all of his stuff is here? Because wouldn't you take that off when you go to bed?
He seems
Or
very funnily.
We could.
Funnily?
So we shouldn't mess with his stuff. Okay.
Or does his stuff disappear with him?
Whatever he's wearing always seems to go with him, and that's what he told us originally.
Yep. And he
So
likes to
if
sleep fully clothed, fully whatever, because
with
he's
his
done this so many
backpack
times.
on. And
Yeah. Like I
Just
said,
to
he
make
sleeps in
sure.
a really awkward way. But he doesn't really
well, if
sleep.
he's been with you, though, I would assume you'd pick that stuff up and take it with you for the next time you see him.
Well, the few times that he's dropped stuff, yes. but usually he's been pretty good about it. Mind you, he is, one of those elves, full elves, where he doesn't really sleep. He just kind of, meditates or something.
Can you imagine being in a shower, then disappearing, and reappearing 2 days later in, the town square or something?
Well, he's appeared once, wearing very little, and landed in the icy waters. I'm sure that wasn't what he was looking for.
That'd be a rude awakening.
I still think it was
Definitely.
a lady friend told him to go take a cold bath or something, and
He did it literally.
yeah,
Oof.
unknowingly. So bad.
Glad I'm not him. Martin said he'd be there in about a minute, maybe.
I do have to say, this bard has done a really well job with their music.
Yeah, it's a good tune. Well, we're in the big city now, right? Yeah, they got better bards here, I think.
Yeah, that last city's bard, made you shudder. And the food here is definitely better than that last place.
Was it more like the nail scratching one that the guy that like had the little metal teeth in and was trying to play it, but it just came out, or whatever.
Exactly.
I don't know. Yeah, more like nails on a chalkboard, but it was nails on a tin plate.
A tin plate.
Ugh, sorry, guys. Don't mean to yawn in your ear.
Are you saying we're boring?
No, I'm saying I'm really tired because it's been a long week last week and a long day today.
Oh,
I know how that feels.
take 2 Motrin, call me tomorrow afternoon.
2 Motrin, that's rookie status.
That's what the military doctors prescribe.
That's gotta be more than 2, man.
Well, they give us 800 milligram pills.
Yeah.
And I have been prescribed, 3 pills a day for 2
That's
months. Well, you're not supposed to take over 800 for a certain time, and they had me on
Oh, they had you pop.
2,400 milligrams.
They had me popping 2 at a time for quite a while, like every 4 hours.
What
Probably
was
lower
wrong with you?
milligrams, maybe.
No, they were 800s. That was the ones you had
800.
to get prescriptions, because 800s are prescription, 200s are none.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple 400 or 600 ones out there too, but they're still prescription.
Basically, it can be rough on your liver and everything.
Oh
taking
yeah.
too much.
But luckily, I don't enjoy the ale as much as you do.
But the ale helps flush everything out.
He calls it ale. It's actually Cullen Blow 3000.
That's why it's fish ale.
Yeah. Oh god. That just sounds like it'd be the worst.
Fish
Even you
ale,
made me cringe.
colon blow. Bet you if you had to drink enough of that stuff in order to go to the doctor, you wouldn't want to go to the doctor no more.
Be honest, if you have to drink anything before you
Here.
gotta go to the doctor.
While we wait for the DM to come back, I will be right back. And we're back.
Yeah.
Technical
Alright.
issues are fixed.
We hope.
All right.
Uh-oh, somebody's coming.
Somebody's coming.
As I sit there eating my meal,
Ooh.
I'll be watching the bards and this, looking over at the stage, and just kind of my eyes kind of slowly unfocus, and I just get lost in the music and a reverie.
The whole time, the bards were actually just trying to charm you,
That's right.
and it worked.
So you guys have a nice meal. You guys have a. This is really going to be probably, since this is the main city. It is going to be a warm bread. Again, more filling than a millet bread. It might and most likely could be a flour-based bread. So it is light and fluffier and crunchier. They do have jams if you'd like to indulge yourself. In fact, the innkeep does bring. If you see other tables, he'll bring the buttery spread. But for yours, he'll bring the butter and then give you that little, enough to add a little jam to it. You're not talking the entire jar, but he looks at you guys, gives you that little elbow thank, like wink and nod and that sort of thing. Asks if you guys are okay, if you need anything, if you're planning on staying longer, do you need the room? Those sort of things. Trying to do chit chat, but at the same time, he wants to make a few coin.
Well, we'll let him know that
Of course.
we will be back, most likely.
Okay.
Perchance, have you heard anything recently about Dwarven Valley and what's been going on there?
And he's kind of asking in the, well, what do you mean? The Dwarven Valley. He's looking at you, going, "You're the dwarf. Shouldn't you know?"
Wow, that's
Yeah, that's right for it, isn't?
Then I seen me clan and for quite a few years now. Just wondering what's going on there with all of the other craziness in the area. But
Oh,
you
dwarves get
obviously
crazy, huh?
don't know. That's quite all right.
Now, so Finnick, would you please roll me a history check?
Would
Not that you have any idea about what's going on in Dwarven Valley. You're taking in your surroundings based on you being a 10-towner.
Yep. Just normal average history check.
And so again, nothing perks your interest, but there's nothing that's causing you to not be interested. Everything else seems up and up in the normal 10-towner, except they're nicer.
Yeah, a little oddly nicer.
A little oddly nicer, even to a Bremener.
Yeah.
And then roll me also a D10.
A D10, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find a D10.
That'd be the 10-sider.
I'm really average.
All right. No, not average. He kind of he looks at you and goes, Dwarven.
Yeah, they must be partying like animals.
Nothing is that I've heard of is going on in the dwarf side of the world, but I did hear that in Dugan's Hole, people are living in fear for winter wolves that haunt the outskirts of their town, as big as horses. I mean,
They get bad
and
that big up
smarter than
north,
the normal ones.
like up in the mountains.
That's the biggest thing going on around here, or at least what I've heard. But nothing dwarven. Why? Is there something I should know?
No. I do not know.
No.
Not do not know of anything in particular. Just looking for to see. There are lots of strange things that we've been encountering in our travels. Making sure that none of it is made it to the doorstep of me kin.
He's shaking his head in total agreement with you without knowing anything you're talking about.
Hmm.
But
So,
a smile and a handshake will get you, someone to stay in a room upstairs type thing.
so
Not that
Perhaps-
way, Finnick.
perhaps you could help us with something that seems you would know a little about. What people seem to be a bit nicer to us since the last time we were in town. What are
Well, to be
the
fair, to be fair, we didn't really come into town last time we came past here.
yeah, we stayed the night.
I thought you bolted at the gate.
Yeah, we
You
walked
got
right
to the
through
gate?
past here. Yeah, we
You
went to the
heard-
gate and we walked right out.
You heard that Torga said we have to get back to East Haven, and you hightailed it.
True. I guess we were only here long enough for some drinks and to find out about the
About the
person who had died.
the halfling, the glass blower.
Bobo.
So that, yes, but you didn't stay overnight. Now I'm not saying your presence wasn't known. So his response, his response is gonna he doesn't really know how to answer without maybe sounding. He's trying to figure out his words. He's trying to come up with a way without sounding rude, but he's like, "But you've been helping East Haven like a lot, and most people keep to themselves, like the Bremener over there. But you've really helped out, and we want to show you. We here in the main city, which he's gonna make himself all grand and everything, want to show you that we are thankful for people like you. Not many people would do what you've done. I mean, what was it? Like you saved the town from bandits, and there was that poltergeist infestation that you thwarted and turned away, and I mean, we did hear about something on a ferry with, was it a platoon or at least 10, 12 somethings that you turned away. I mean,
Durga.
by the time it got to here, it's been grandiose.
And I'm not going to correct any of that, and I'll just add to the last story. They were Durga, invisible. That was a rough battle. The little buggers are difficult to fight when you can't see them.
Oh, he's shaking his head, and
I'm
he's
just sitting there behind him going, "Yep, real bad."
he believes it all. Remember, it's only by word of mouth. The best story in town is a story that comes out of somebody saying, I just heard, and it just keeps getting bigger. So, he's like, well, then stay and tell the story. And he starts to call some people over. He's like, Heimel, come here. We've got the East Haven heroes here. And you see an older, kind of large gentleman kind of waddle up. Then he smells like just smoke, not tobacco smoke, but like he's been around a fire. Baker type, got that bread smell to him. Not blacksmith, but just, it's in the morning. He may have just made the delivery. But he waddles himself up, and he's like, "Oh yes, the East Haven heroes here and we are so glad you're here." And have you given them the good bread? Have you given them my bread? And he sees the loaves of bread on the table, or the slices of loaf of bread, and he's just like, no, that will not do. And he goes and gets a fresher loaf, and he brings the whole thing out. And then another person's going to show up, and it's another kid, and it's, the mister, Mister, can I have, if there's such a thing as an autograph or a scratch or whatever, you guys are now actually getting a crowd of 3, and it's morning, so even some inn people who have stayed the night, who are traveling through, may have turned their heads to you guys like, who's that? That sort of, and then suddenly Finnick disappears.
Oh, and as Finnick disappears, Bacon, is standing there looking at the people and taking it in. Oh no, we must. Well, we were just going to eat the meal and be on our way, but well, perhaps just one story, one story
And
couldn't hurt.
you hear the squeaking of chairs being pulled up and benches, and what looked like there may have been this
This is where
in
Bacon becomes a bard.
Exactly. This inn, let's say, had a 10, 12 tables, large, heavy tables. May have had 5 to 7 people, couple at each table, a table over there, a couple. There are no people out where they were. You've now created a semicircle audience, should I say, of people who are now just staring at you. They've given up their breakfasts. They're just listening to you. What
So-
do you say?
I'll
Or do? What do you do or say?
I will go into a short rendition based on the little bit that we were told by the bartender of finding the Durgar and battling them on the ship. And just not with any musical accompaniment, but just telling the
Storytelling.
story. Yep.
Okay, so storytelling. If you'd like to do some form of, say, performance, not
Yep.
musical, but are you making it? Apparently, you're not making it grandiose.
No, very simple. Nice. And
Very
it's my
simple.
first time.
Yeah, you're adding oil to the squeaky wheel.
Every time he throws out a number, though, where he talks about like defeating like 5 foes, I will throw it out there like it was 13. I'm always gonna add like 7 or 8 to whatever the number
I was
is.
just say I'm trying to assist him in some ways, so there's my performance to go along with it.
They remember
Acting it out
currently,
behind him or whatever.
It is currently rumors that have filtered.
Yep.
And it's initial rumors. This is
What are
only
you
the
doing, Dash?
day after. Yeah, that was the morning yesterday. So only anybody who left before you to get here would have talked about it if they were militia or directly involved. Unless there was some form of, I don't know, delivery system message or something. Or maybe from speaker to speaker or something of those sorts. So you are getting here initially, or right after the initial rumors may have started, which is what gave you guys that step up of acceptance and more friendliness towards you and such. But they do sit there and listen. Now, you stumble over a few. I thought it was 12. I thought it was 7. I thought it was 8. I thought it was 6. I thought
17.
17 comes from the back. I thought it was 17. You get through it. Do you feel like you held them on every word?
No.
Not really, but at the same time, when you were done, you hear that exclamation of breathing of, ah, like they were holding the breath the whole time.
But I know from my other memories that it could have been so much better.
Yeah.
Now I'm frustrated with myself. I'm like, well, perhaps next time when we come back through, I'll tell you the other stories.
Exactly, and people, they're shaking their heads. The little kid, if there's kids, they're doing the Mister, and they want to shake hands with all of you because they can say now to them you're the heroes of East Haven.
We're just the right guys.
You're just the right guy. You're
Right
just the
people.
right people.
Just the right people.
But again, you have this wonderful food that you haven't had, except for from the cauldron. It's
This
a
is so much
really
better.
it is. You probably have your morning, maybe a couple different meats, smoked meats, not grilled. Maybe some stew. If you wanted eggs, you could have it. It's nothing like you're at the Ritz, but you do have choices here, and it's kind of like it was just brought to you. You guys have your little buffet at your table, and you don't really see that at the other tables.
Right.
And this is
Okay.
why we go to the good inn.
That's what it says on the map.
I lean over one of the guys and tell him, next time he's in, ask him about the giant destroyer. And just lean back.
Who was that?
I just lean over to one of the people in the crowd.
Ask
Yeah.
Bacon about it.
Ask
Okay.
Bacon about the giant destroyer next time he's in. I kind of do like this and lean back.
And of course, if it townsfolk or child or kid,
Just whoever's there, townsfolk.
yeah, you might, just a commoner looks at you and goes, "Giants? There were giants too?"
Well, he's somewhere I can't reach that high, but yeah. In a
And
giant
again,
cave.
No, they can't be.
Yeah.
And, that's too far fetched. Even though there were 25 Duragar by now. Okay, you are now left alone. Of course, people talking about you. You see them looking at you, talking about you. Some of them you see run out. Apparently, they're gonna go get some friends, and you have some time to eat.
This might be a good time to dip out when they're ready to grab people.
Everybody, roll your stealth. No,
If we make ourselves too well known, though, we're probably gonna make people want to come after us. Just so we know,
you do know you've moved up in the known category.
I feel like Bacon is really relishing this thing, and
He's
can't
loving
talk.
it.
He's like, he's like trying to say something and nothing's coming out.
Everything okay, Bacon?
Yep. Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
So yeah, perhaps we should get on our way and see what
Yes.
Hilm has today.
That's perfectly fine. Late mid morning, late morning, 8ish. What? 10? What do you-
I was
and if you
originally
want,
thinking 8:30, so maybe 9.
Sounds good. Yeah, and then at this point, when you start eating, if other people show up, you do see the innkeeper doing the let them eat. These are them, but let them eat. Guys, they're human. Well, you're a dwarf. You're God, but that sort of thing. You do
Yeah, even none of
Get
us
to
are human,
eat.
but we're human.
correct.
humanoid.
That's right. So 9 o'clock, take off.
Yeah, at the latest.
Yes.
Okay, at the latest, 9 o'clock. You guys take off. Beautiful morning again. No precipitation. Cold as always. Twilight as always. I'm guessing you're going to take the north gate because that leads north, which is heading towards Targos. Targos is only 2 hours away from you. With that being said, hard-packed ground still. And
Do we have anybody
fel-
offer us, like better equipment for traveling?
no, that
with
doesn't
all of
happen
this
just
stuff?
yet. It was, well, there is a guy standing on the side of the road. He's a kind of a rough-looking dude. He's got some carts that have some really good equipment on it. If you'd like to, just joking.
It looks like he's missing
I
dwarven
don't think he's
helpers.
around here that much.
No, you don't see hide nor hair. You could have asked about that. Has anybody seen Torga?
Yeah, don't care.
Saw the back end of him running. No. You get on the road. You guys have full bellies, warm bellies. You are fully dried off. You have your warming outfits on. Did you get the ring of warmth for
No, it's too expensive.
Corwin? Okay,
Yeah, that's way overpriced for us.
Okay. So you, Finnick, would know this though. Rin Shadar would probably have the best prices.
Yes. That makes sense. But I also feel as if we are very financially, I mean,
I'm
doing
just.
fine. We're doing fine, but we're
Mhm.
not wealthy enough to splurge on something that we can suffice without.
I was just. It's the whole, as you know, and that would be something you tell everybody that if we're coming through and he pops by again, this would probably be
Yeah, this would be the place to
the.
buy, probably.
We'll
So
keep
it
that
I
in
was
mean,
mind.
their fish.
that just came to you as you're walking out, going, "Hey, this would probably be the place."
But if we're going to continue this adventuring stuff, we're going to probably have to make some more money prior to trying to do that.
Probably. All right. So you head up north, and everything is going happy. Except, and okay, we're the right people officially, apparently. You don't want to be the wrong people. We know that. I want to make sure I have somebody in this list. Okay. La 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 boop. La 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 boop. Oh, stop it. Get me on that level. Stop
You're
it.
on the level.
I am on the level. You know I am.
You know, be
Okay.
really good at those a pair of good boots.
A pair of good boots.
Yes.
All right. Let me get back down to here,
Just
and
don't
you
let
guys.
somebody get a hold of them while you're sleeping.
That's why you get the cursed kind. You can't take those off so easily.
I'm sure those drawers are still loving you.
Well, yeah. I'm glad we left town.
Okay. So as you guys are we're heading through it. It's nothing's going on. You know, you're whistling a happy tune, and you get to a road, of course.
It's a trap. There's a tree on the ground.
Do you is that what you perceive? Roll your perception. Do it. I mean, you see a tree laying across the road, and Phoenix says it's a trap.
Wow. It's across the road that's traveled by carts and everything else. Something to block the passage.
We're considering that to be hard packed snow, just like the snow on the outside.
Yeah.
Briar sees nothing. He doesn't even see the tree, apparently.
There's a tree.
There's a
A
tree.
I'm sure.
Mhm. And what do you do?
Hmm.
You see it. I mean, remember you got the twilight, so even our blind Goliath
If it's
can
getting
make
to be
out 30
dark out,
feet.
I put
No,
shield. I
no,
put my light on my shield.
no. It's twilight to you, which means you are within a. You have to roll disadvantage. Everybody else is fine.
As
I
long
s-
as it's starting to get dark out, I pop light on my shield.
It's always dark out.
Then it's
All
always
right.
lit.
All right, so looks like Finnick climbs the 10-foot wall and heads off to the south, apparently. Briar standing in the middle of the road.
I'm just trailing up here just to walk across the top border.
Okay,
I don't like being in valleys.
you don't like being in valleys, I.
Well,
Okay.
well, perhaps
Oh wow.
let's go check it out, Briar. And the other two can
Moving.
All right.
keep a lookout.
All right, stop for a second and roll initiative, please.
No.
Yes. Not yet.
Click
Okay.
your character.
There you go.
There you go.
There's Briar. Bacon. Finnick. Okay, so we'll add Howler.
Say, I had
Turn.
my character clicked. I don't know why it didn't go through.
That's fine. I'm clicking you. I don't know why it's doing that. Why are
It doesn't
you?
like you. That's what happened.
Nope. I got it. There we go. Howler, you got a what? 18.
Saving my good rolls for a real
Okay.
I
critical
just want
moment.
to see if this is gonna work again.
I
Yeah,
see what
don't
you
use
did
that
there.
one, but did it
No,
work that
I'll
time?
change.
Okay.
I'll change. Yeah,
Update it.
I'll change
Yeah.
it. I got it. That's going there.
Maybe because I just
Alright.
didn't have it physically selected, even though I had moved my token already.
Okay. And let me look at this. Blah 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 blah. Boom bada boom bada boom. And this guy. Let me get on. Sorry, I'm getting some pre-rolls here.
We'll switch to music as soon as we see
I got you. That's
what
fine.
it is.
It's a white dragon that's really mad.
We're
Awesome.
actually walking on its
He's
back.
invisible.
I need to. He is invisible. No. Okay. There. That is nobody.
I gotta put something in a command for initiative, so then we can just do /INIT or something, or exclamation point INIT to be like, oh, it's battle time.
Something like that. Okay. No, let's roll some of these. Let me get you this. Can you see these or no?
I see nothing.
I see
Okay.
nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'm just putting
I
numbers
can see
in.
the rolls, but I
That's
see
fine.
nothing on the map.
That's fine.
It's all right. Because they're in the snow.
And
And it's a,
they're sleeping.
and it's a
Hopefully
tree
the-
mimic.
Hopefully the first roll was the leader.
I'm just throwing stuff in here. Okay, Finnick, you have the higher because player wins. Howler's higher because player wins. And Bacon and all right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that works for me. So first, Finnick, I need you to roll a perception.
Again? So you don't
Yeah.
want to take the first one?
Well, what was your perception? No, different perception. You were looking for a tree last time. You're fine.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Oh,
So go ahead, Finnick.
so is this a surprise technically on him, or is it not? It's not on him. He's attacking us. Never mind.
Not on him. He was trying to come to you.
Exactly. So I am going to use my bonus action to give myself. Ooh, that's actually dangerous. I'm going to take bonus action to give myself advantage to steady
Okay.
aim, and I'm going to throw one of my little daggers at him.
Be my guest.
Waiting for my. I'm looking for my attacks.
That's the pointy thing with a handle on the
Yeah.
end.
So I see him,
Oh
and
yeah. Go ahead.
it is a
You-
goblin, right? I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yep.
Okay. I see him. I hit him within the for 11 points. I'm like, there be goblins here. I yell
You're
out really
thinking
quickly.
or you're yelling?
I yell out.
Okay.
And you see the goblin. He's pulling his bow on you, and you dagger straight to his chest. You lift his feet off the ground, and he lays flat on his back.
Yep. And that's all I do because that's all I can do.
So you yell out, "There's goblins!" and then they see you flick of the wrist.
Yep.
Okay.
With my little fishing knife.
And the treant in disguise that's laying on the ground in front of us. No.
Yep. And it's actually Roper as well.
All right. And it's now Briar's turn.
All right, so I see this one, right?
He's approaching the edge of this 10-foot wall.
All right.
10
So I
10
pull
foot
my long
rise.
out and 11 hit.
No.
Let's see, do I get one attack or two? Try to remember.
Unless you're going to use your action surge.
No, that's it for right now.
You can move if you want, though.
Yeah, you still have movement.
Yep. So I know he's there. I know there's something back up in there, so I'm gonna step back. And I'm done for now.
Good. Okay. So Howler.
I never trust the spells that much anymore, so I pull out my crossbow and I shoot the guy up on the cliff.
Up here.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Okay. Go for it.
16 to hit for 6 damage.
You do. Yep. You hit him. 6 damage. Okay. Come
We
on.
cannot see health if you wanted us to, just so you know.
I gotcha.
But that's fine. We don't need to. They're
They
goblins.
have almost none, so
Yeah.
if you'd like to see, that's what you
And
see.
then I will get back by my friends here and cautiously look around me. Do you want me to roll another perception?
From where you're at, sure.
Like the bush above us or the bush next to us here or something to make sure there's nobody hiding in it or
Got it. Go for it.
whatever is kind of what I'm looking for.
You're looking for a whatever.
Yep.
You find a whatever, but there's nothing. You find the whatever.
I was looking for a whatchamacallit, that
Nope.
candy bar I keep getting told
You
about.
needed a 15, but it didn't work. All right, so
We're in the
What
void of
happened to the
nothing.
map? Yeah, we're like,
yeah, how the hell did that happen?
Slorko's in charge.
I know.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out why did it do that.
Did you put it on a different layer, like the GM layer?
That's not on
Did
the
you pull
GM
us to
layer.
a different tab by
No.
accident? Or create a new tab?
Or did
No.
it
Just
get
have-
deleted?
We just
Say
have
again?
flash blizzard.
It's a there you go. It's a blizzard. I'm trying to figure out why it's not on. Okay,
So
that
I just
which is
deleted
fine.
the map by accident.
I didn't click anything. The map is still there. Give me a sec.
It's okay, we can
I
play in snow out conditions.
Exactly, that's what it is. We're completely in snowed out conditions.
I have blind fighting.
Are-
I'm
are-
good.
Yeah, you're good.
You're only good within 10 feet of yourself.
That's true. All right, so I'm gonna
Just
open
let 'em
this back
come.
up. I'm going to click this thing.
Just so everybody online knows, this is why I enjoy Fantasy Grounds more than Roll20. But
But I'm trying to figure out. I didn't change any of the lighting. I clicked a tune.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen before.
That's kind of cool. Objects and tokens, select and move. Map and yeah. Nothing there, nothing there. I mean, can you see that guy?
Yep.
And okay. Well, that's what you see. Now, the map wise, lighting. It did light.
And
okay.
and you say the map's still in the background?
The map's still in the background for me. It's just turned into like a
A gray.
gray. Yeah, it's like it.
So go to the background layer and see if you can click on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I edit, paste, and undo is the only thing I have for the background layer.
Go to the layer and just double check, make sure it's on background.
I'm on background layer.
And you're on background, and
Yeah.
it is that on that layer. That's weird.
Let me see something. There we go. Opacity. Opacity.
Opacity? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so go back to this. Objects and tokens. Now everybody else is gone.
And
now we still
don't
see
the
all
map.
white with our tokens only.
Right, and I don't. That's what I'm saying. You guys just.
And we see a couple of hidden people that you might have visually.
Those are
wanted
the
to see now.
no. But those are the only ones that are on the GM layer now, and I'm on regular objects. You guys aren't here. Let me go back to opacity.
It sounds like there's something wrong with the map on. And the
Did you
layers.
upgrade to Windows 11 too? No.
No, I did not. Okay, how about
You got
now? Do you
Windows
see
11
anything?
Nothing changed.
Okay, so I have you guys now. I found you.
Okay, now merge all of this together so we can keep going.
Sounds good. What we're gonna do is this, just because you're special. La 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 la. I have ways of
See,
making
it
it making you.
auto-adjusted this.
Exactly. I have ways of making you guys talk.
The hell is he doing?
Give me a second while you guys talk to each other and plan your little escape. Don't mind me. I'm just doing stuff. What stuff? La 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 la. Uh-huh. A B C D E F. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. I have ways of making this talk. And you're gonna be like, how did he make it talk? I have ways. Okay, you guys are gonna enjoy this. Sorry. That guy was this. Yes, I'm rebuilding it as we speak. Quickly. And
I don't know how that was gonna work.
that's there. That's there. And one more. Give me just a sec. You guys will like this.
Will we?
You will. Know how I know?
How?
Because in a second, you guys will be like, oh my gosh, this is like the best thing. Except for, I know, Al, I'm going to hear it from you. So just back off. There is no
What?
tree, okay? There is no tree.
What tree?
Wow. Getting so
It'll put us
feisty.
on a new map. And
Now it's all
and
darkness.
it's
Somebody
all
cast
black.
darkness.
It's
There
what?
we go. Nope,
It's
we got it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
totally different road.
alright.
What happened to that blizzard, man?
We got lost.
All right. So as we
Saw the sign here.
as
You're
we
no
were
longer
last
on a
before,
cliff, Finnick.
as we were Finnick, as you went south and you went around this lower cliff, you surprised this goblin down here, killed him off. Who was trying to surprise coming up north? The goblin up here is the one that got hit for. Let me change this to a scene so you guys can see that he is
Ooh.
hurt. Up to the
Another
north,
thing,
you see.
That messed the turn order up.
I'll fix it. I'll
I was gonna
fix
say
it.
the
No
turn
problem.
order is blank on mine.
That's fine.
We can
Alright.
we can put ourselves back on.
I see.
there's
Well,
no
I
stuff
still
for
see
you.
you. So, Finnick is 20. So you guys don't see the turn order.
There.
Okay, then I will redo the turn order. Okay, give me a second. I got to remove all turns. Let me get rid of you. So Finnick, you had
There, I fixed
a
mine.
20. Finnick had a 20.
Yep.
Howler had a 18, right?
Yeah, I rolled myself and changed it to 18.
Okay, Bacon, you rolled a 4. Briar, you had a 19. So what can you see on the
Bacon
List.
4, Howler 18, and Finnick 20. That's all we see.
That's all you see? Okay, that's fine. I'm adding a couple more of these things.
We don't see,
You don't
Briar.
you shouldn't see any. You should Briar. He's 19. I'm gonna add him right now. Add him now. 19. You should see him now.
We do.
Okay. I'm putting in the goblins now because it's a new map. I have to put in new goblins.
But at least we know that's how that works.
Yep.
What freak blizzards? Or what freak blizzards?
Okay, that's that one. That's that one. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This one
and the
goes here.
goblin to the north is the one that's got the 6 points of damage.
Yep, that was the one that you thwinked. I gotta get to...
Yeah, I trust my crossbow more than anything else I can do right now, unless I'm buffing you guys. Told you this healer was gonna be a buffer healer, not a damage dealer.
Alright, so he's here. So this guy's the only other one, and then we have everything else on here.
It's only takes one first level spell to do is really to do some damage.
Okay, so
And I haven't
Finnick,
hit
you went,
anything that
correct?
can do
Finnick
damage
went,
yet.
Briar
They've all
went,
missed.
Goblin was gonna go and died. No, this is the goblin up here. Okay, so
Mhm.
the goblin at the north, up here, he just got planked by Howler. Well,
Yeah,
Howler's
But if he went before me, he's not going
he's after
anymore
you.
because I already shot him. Right? Why is he a 19 then and I'm an
Hold on.
18?
He's a what?
think that's a different one.
No, that's just Lorco like
That's just me throwing
fudging it
numbers.
as he's
okay?
going.
Hey, I got wing it till you can't do it anymore. Howler did his. That goblin suddenly is gonna go. He's just gonna shoot you right back with another bow.
I'm behind my friends though. He can't hit me. I have.
No, he doesn't hit you.
Nope,
He doesn't. And then let's see this one. Okay, you see popping out around the corner here. Suddenly there's another one who's gonna take a plank at Briar.
yeah, he's
19
bigger
hit
than
you.
me.
So he hit you for 3. You got planked, all right. He is done. And this is the one guy you saw poke his head out. And he's like, he basically is yelling and screaming. And anybody speak Goblinese?
Nope.
Nope.
If anybody speaks Goblin, okay, you hear it. If not, you hear.
Oh, he's got pretty good
I have to say,
song.
they are amazing. I love their speech.
It's a lot worse than or a lot better than my goblins.
And Briar, you get hit for 6 more by a javelin. And then he's going to take us 2 steps back. So we went 4 forward and 6 and 2 back for his. And let's see. So that's that goblin. Now Bacon.
All right.
That's why they came. They smelled bacon.
You got it.
On that one that just hit, that just threw the javelin, I'm just going to do a Eldritch Blast at it. And it misses. And then I'm going to turn to Briar, and I'm going to say, let's make it a good tale, lad. Just
500 goblins and a boss come after us.
And there's this little mote of energy that travels out of my mouth and kind of sinks into his shoulder. And that is inspiration for Briar.
So click your inspiration. Big box on the top. It says inspiration.
No, it's not that type of inspiration.
Oh, totally different inspiration.
That's
It's
DM
bardic
inspiration.
Oh, GM is okay. Go ahead and
So this is a D6 that can be added in the next 10 minutes to an ability check, attack roll, or saving
don't worry about it. So you can do it for an attack roll or a saving throw, but not damage.
Or ability check if you want to climb up the cliff. Or leap over the goblin or something like that.
And that's my turn.
Bacon is done. Okay. And this guy suddenly appears. And he too sees currently either Bacon, Briar, or Howler, and you're in front there, Briar. Where you're supposed to be. 4 more. And you see him. Take a step back. Finnick.
Do they have partial coverage behind the bushes?
From you 3 here, he might think he does, but no. For Finnick,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
he's
just
got
saying,
plenty of coverage.
Like, yeah, the bushes provide partial coverage or something. Is all.
No, he thinks
Okay.
it does though. They're sparse bushes. They're not thick bushes. Go ahead.
Gotcha.
What are you doing there, Finnick?
Wow, these squares are messed up. Sorry.
Just put some glasses on. There you go.
That's 20 feet already, yeah?
Yep.
Um, I move up that far and I go behind this bush and hide because what I want to do, I really can't do.
Gotcha. So you're putting yourself in you're using your action to hide.
Use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Like,
Bonus action.
or whatever.
Well, you still have your action, so
Movement,
pick one.
bonus action, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
You
hiding
grab
behind
a
the bush
twig and you put it in front of your face.
I'm gonna go behind the bush, but I think I'm thinking that they didn't see me go behind the bush.
Okay. And that's it.
Yep.
Briar.
Go
Mute.
get him!
I'm charging
Let's do
forth
it,
the
go
one
get
that
him.
hit me first.
Go get him.
And I'm gonna reach out and greet him in the only way I know how.
Well, you hit him.
Nice.
For 8.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my action surge. Give me additional action. And I'm going to hit him a second time. For 21.
I don't think you
Nice.
hit him for 21.
Well, I hit him. Yeah, I hit him.
Yes, you did. He's not happy right this current second.
And I am stepping right down there.
Okay. Done.
I'm done.
Howler.
He
Nice
just
job.
ran off, so I guess I can't heal him. So I'll pick up my crossbow then and shoot the guy up here again that I was shooting at before.
Okay.
Mm, 8 to hit? Probably misses.
That doesn't really do it this time.
Well, that's because I was more concentrated on trying to heal him, and he kept running out of my reach.
All right. So with this goblin boss going blah blah blah, blah like that, you see the goblin take his slide down the wall here, and just to make things fair, and he
Stumbles and
Sorry.
face plants into the snow.
he killed himself. He
How
only had
tall of a
one
cliff was that?
10 feet.
So it's only a D6.
He only has 1 hit point. So he tries to make an amazing slide down this side of a wall, and his
Face
intrepid
plants.
commander face plants it, snaps his own neck.
And you hear a
Oh,
little pop.
yeah, exactly. You hear, oh, all right. This guy 5, 10, 15 goes to here. He comes up to you. They're big thing in the front. Takes his action. Does 13 hit you?
Nope.
Nope. All right. And then he sits there and goes, blah, 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 blah. Because that's what goblins sound like, apparently. All right. This guy, the goblin boss, looks at you and says, all right, I shall do this because you're snotty. Does it hit?
Nope.
And then he says, let's try this again. Does that?
Nope.
Oh my god. All right. It's your night, guys.
Well,
And
except for me, I haven't been rolling well. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That's good enough.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Let me just make sure. 15-foot cube. Okay. So, in a 15-foot cube in front of me, so not counting Briar, the two right in front of me, I'm going to yell out, "Here's a thunderous boom to bring about your doom!" and I
Thunderous
cast Thunder
boom.
Wave.
There's a slow clap from behind you.
clap, clap, clap.
Yes. So I do Thunder Wave,
What's
so
their yeah?
they need to make
strength?
a Constitution saving throw.
All right, so this guy throws a 5. So the goblin does not save,
Good.
and the goblin boss does save.
Okay. So then
Nice
the
save.
goblin gets
Push
pushed
back.
10 feet.
5.
And he
And
takes
we'll
full
10.
damage, right?
Yep. And he's gonna take full damage. Let me roll it. And the boss is only gonna take half.
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Yeah.
So goblin took 15 and the boss took
5
8
hit.
or 7.
Yeah. That'll do it for those two. Goblin boss didn't even get to do what he wanted to do, but all right. So, excuse me. That was bacon, right?
Yep, that's my turn.
And so we're on this guy. So this guy pokes around, and 1, 2, 3. Actually, he's gonna poke around. We're gonna make a wisdom save because he heard his goblin boss interrupted. We're gonna see if he actually chooses to. He fights. No, he chooses to run. He actually has the smarts. That you see him come around the corner, stop, and go this way.
Picture like Looney Tunes or something where they go around the corner like, oh no!
Yeah.
Run over the
And
sheep.
then
Bonk. Ah!
and then let me get to the layer here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy. Objects tokens. Suddenly, well, let me get to the right layer.
What guy? I don't see no guy.
Another goblin comes around the corner. He doesn't know that the goblin boss just bit it, so he's gonna chuck his javelin at the big lug in front of him. Or sorry, he's gonna shoot a crossbow. Or sorry, a short bow. No, he doesn't do anything, and he just says, "I'm just gonna hide back over here," because he thinks he's hiding. Fennec.
I am going to. I don't like these guys. I'm gonna run all the way up to this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna try to stabby him.
Do your stabby.
Gotta find the right window. And I will
It only took you
completely
3.
miss.
Yeah, the first one, he just looks at you while you look at him. That one, yeah.
Unfortunately, though, it's not gonna be that much damage. So hold on.
Still a first hit, so it's critical or sneak attack, right?
No, because it's not, I don't have advantage on him right now, and there's nobody else around, so I don't get it. So,
Are they very
Okay.
perceptive though? They might not have known you were back behind that tree, even though you rolled low.
Total?
It's total.
Mhm.
I have no idea. A whole 6 points of damage.
Well, you don't take him down, but you take him
Yeah.
down.
It should.
Well,
it
it's still a
could have been-
critical, right? So don't you get your piercing plus your critical
That
piercing?
that is the critical. It is actually only 6 points my offhand.
Oh, so it's not a full
I-
7?
Yep.
Plus
So
2?
it's only yep. So it's only 6 points total damage.
All right.
Gotcha.
Right.
It could have been a lot more.
All right. So let me see if I've got this.
Yeah, it could have been 25.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, put you between them.
And this one running away.
Yep.
because I don't like him. I am first gonna see if I can hit him.
He was very wise for a goblin.
He's going to be a future goblin healer if you let him go.
That's
'Cause
right.
He's wise.
18 hits, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And you take him down a little bit.
Okay, and I am actually gonna try something new.
Here, I'll turn the DM's rolling around on my
There
next
we
turn.
go. So I'm actually gonna cast this on him. He needs to do a.
Is this a bonus action?
You see,
Yeah.
here's the thing: the dwarf automatically fails because he can't read that much.
I'm thinking so, but the question, which one are you doing? Fire rune?
Yeah, fire rune. So basically, okay. So in addition, when you hit a creature on an attack using a weapon, which I did, I can invoke the rune of summons fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6. So let me roll that now, which is
And
another 6.
he falls dead.
Oh, he dies?
Yeah.
Dang, I don't get to use the second part of it.
Nope.
Nope.
You'd have to do a DC 12 saving throw.
Howler, what are you gonna do?
That one fell down.
Yep. He fell down. Go
I'm
boom.
gonna go move up to here and try this magic thing again, I guess. And I need a dexterity saving throw from
Dexterity.
the creature as I cast Sacred Flame.
Does it work
11.
this time?
He actually fails. He takes 1 point of damage.
You finally damaged.
Nice.
And that was all they had.
A little bit of belief came back into me.
It
Yes.
came back into. All right.
Very low.
So you're gonna find pieces, scraps. They've got some hide armor on them. They've got some leather armor, some
If
shield.
they're
They're kind of
goblins, I'm not searching them.
Exactly.
Any,
The goblin boss has
search
some
the boss.
chain. Yeah, he's got some chain on him.
Any coins?
There will be a few copper on there if you want to. Let's see. It's got probably.
Hey, copper's copper.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's give you one of these. Just one.
There's one copper. Awesome. Cool.
And you had to look through multiple pockets, so you feel really gross right now.
Yeah, I really do.
Yeah, it was kind of
What
covered
other
in
things
something
do we
else.
find in the goblins' pockets?
So you got goblin lice now.
That's right. So,
Constitution saving throw.
I mean, I'm sure we found some fungus, mushrooms, and other things in his pocket.
that he probably ate previously and brought back up
Yeah.
just to finish later.
You know, but still, it's another copper to go into the party funds.
Exactly. We can break part of that off for Corwin.
Any psychedelic mushrooms in there?
No.
Dang.
And you make this is your halfway point
You're
up
looking
to
to eat
Targus.
mushrooms out of a goblin's pocket. I think you're going to get high either way. So even if they're just
Probably.
regular mushrooms, something's
So-
going to affect you.
You know, if you lick them and like in the shoulder,
Lick a goblin's forehead,
Can you
and
show
then
us?
stick the mushroom to your forehead, and you will be on your way, sir.
If you really want the good mushrooms, you have to do it to the feet.
Oh,
Because they
licking
grow
the
extra,
feet
they
is
grow
the.
extra strong there.
All right. So you guys get to
I lost my appetite.
yeah, I'm done. You get to Targos and give me a minute. Bio, just a sec. Woof woof woof. Move. You get to Targos. It's a quick little run up to Targos. And what are your plans while you visit here? It was only took 2 hours.
We don't need to rest. If you guys want to rest, I mean, we can,
Yeah.
but
I think we should. I don't even think we should go in the gate. We just keep going, right?
How
Well, we
much
got
farther
two
is it
choices.
from here?
Short rest or keep hoofing.
I think we can just keep hoofing, unless you want to try to bore somebody with your
I mean,
stories.
unless somebody's got to go to the bathroom. That's the only point of
Yeah.
stopping here.
What is Briar? Briar's kind of hurt though, right?
Briar is kind of alien right now. I mean,
I could use a little healing. I'm about half down.
He could use a little
I
healing, a
thought
little
he
bit.
was a ranger. Doesn't he have his own good berries?
Nope. He's an Eldritch Knight.
Is he though?
A Runic Knight. Something like that.
How bad are you? Like, do you look really bad?
I'm about 15 out of 28. If we were putting it in numbers.
Where is the open text? There we go.
On a scale of 1 to 28, I feel like a 15.
You get 8 hit points back.
I like
There
it when
goes
you
the
touch
spell.
me there like that.
Don't touch
I
him
don't
there.
touch you at all. I like
You-
kick you in the ass, and you just feel an extra jolt of healing power through it.
That's your heal. You want to
I just say, let's get going, and I kick him in the ass, and all of his wounds start sealing up around him.
Hopefully your foot doesn't seal up in there.
It's the Howler healing technique. A slap beside the head.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the
Sure,
it's
you
the
like any
NCIS, slap
Dibs.
up the head, the dibs hit. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Gibbs hit. You're fine. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, DM. We're continuing on.
Oh,
We're
you're
even
not
going
gonna
through
stop.
the gate. Nope.
Okay.
Not even
Yes.
going through the gate.
I mean, there really isn't a reason to.
Well, yeah. Maybe on the way back.
You know, this is the way back.
So you're into Targo, so you're going through the gate. You guys decide that it is
We're
time
not
to
going
see
through
what.
the gate.
I thought you said you went through the gate. I see you went
No,
past.
no.
No,
we're going
we're
right
just
past it.
passing by. I said
Okay.
the only reason we need to stop is if somebody needs to pee.
Okay, gotcha. As you pass by the gate, the rest of your trip from Targos to Bremen, it's 3 hours.
Hmm?
Wait. What town
What's
is this?
You're in Targos.
No, to the gay people. Then just be like, that's just that place.
Nope, wrong place. Sorry. And they glare at you because, again, small town. So they are like, weren't they the ones who paid us to tell us? This is where you were told that Torga had to hurry because that's the
Mhm.
southern gate.
Yeah, but that was Corwin who did that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's not there, so they don't recognize you guys. You guys just saunter past the gate. Well, the
We're just the
Bremenite.
right people, but we're on the
That's-
wrong path to this city. We need to go to that one, and we just keep walking.
And
Well-
and does Finnick walk up to this? Is this Bremen? Yeah, look
Oh.
at you.
No, I would never do that. This
It's-
little
I-
hellhole?
Oh, okay. So you walk past the guard. It's daytime. The guard, maybe it might be lunchtime. Took a couple hours to get here. You left at 9. It's 11. A little fight. 11:30.
If
Get
this
here
way we
right.
know, we nod and we keep walking.
Yeah, and you keep walking, and now you're gonna head up to Bremen, and this was just an easy walk. Maybe you sweat a little bit, but nothing that's going to cause any delay. It's only been 4. I'm not even gonna roll a weather check. It's only been 4 hours. So,
Yeah, it's beautiful out.
it is a beautiful frozen day out there, and you arrive to Bremen. So let's get you to that map, Bremen. So you arrive back yonder, and where do you
Back home,
head?
Finnick. Does it feel good to be
Exactly.
home?
It does a little bit. Oh! There's Rover.
And Billy and Steve and Larry.
I heard the dog.
All right.
Couldn't think of a darn name. Wow.
So you get to Bremen, and let's see where you are in. Do. La, 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 la,
We
la,
need
la. I'm
to,
trying to remember the name of the inn that she was in. That's where I'm going. You
buried
are
treasure. Buried
the
treasure.
buried
Inn.
treasure. Okay, yes, the buried treasure. So you're in the buried treasure, which is in the southernmost part of Bremen. You arrive into town. Bremen is frozen locked, of course,
It's
even though
here?
you're fishing. Yep, down in the corner. That's where we were before. If we want to, we can even bring out a Bremen buried treasure map. We'll bring you over here. Bada boop. And nope, gotta turn the lights on so you guys can see. There you go. You arrive back, and it's now 3 hours, so we're looking mid-afternoon. And you see a shield dwarf sitting in the corner, maybe smoking her pipe, maybe not. And I'm just going to say that this person just disappeared.
Well,
Wait,
Hill.
why isn't
Don't
he
you ever
disappearing?
move?
Yeah.
Must
There
be
we
a
go.
dwarven thing. Staying in one spot all the time, not moving.
And you see the, of course, the seat looks like it's been sat in quite a long time. You know, your quarters up there at the with some fish stew if you'd like.
I guess I stayed outside.
Yeah, you weren't here that time, so that's why you're staying outside. Let me just gonna get you. You can go stand next to Howler. Let's get. You guys want the big guy here, or are you just gonna kick him outside?
Yeah. Oh, of course he comes in.
Oh,
Oh,
if he
he
wants
comes
to
in.
come
You're
in.
nice. Okay. Copy this. And over there's old Bill.
He's gonna hit on this one.
There you go. You
Well,
should
let's
have
open.
access
We
to him.
find ye here. So, what have you hear? What have you heard? Seems, at least in Buren Shander, they had heard a little of some of the tales of our doings.
Hilton does perk up when you walk in. She doesn't get up. She perks up, and suddenly Briar just right into her. Um, and Hilton looks at you and goes, "I see you made it. I see you returned back to Bremen. Did you have to show him the way there, Finnick?"
Oh yeah, it was easy too. They almost got taken out by 2 goblins.
Boy, you get less when you're talking about him. Okay, but more when the dwarf is talking about him.
Well, no, I'm just saying they almost took it out by 2 goblins. Think about that.
She's
band,
the
Goliaths,
mighty,
2
yeah.
goblins.
The group. What is it? The group of them. The group.
The right people.
The right people. 2 goblins. And Hilton's. I heard stories. I heard you were quite busy in East Haven. In fact, you kind of made a name for yourself. Well, for me too, thank you. I knew you had it in you. And she rubs her beard.
Did she require proof?
So,
She
money?
goes. She says, "Tell me what you found out. What did you discover?"
And we'll start. And Bacon and anyone else who wants to jump in will just start telling the stories of everything that we discovered and that happened to us.
Up to Suffolk or
No,
all of it?
All of it.
Okay.
Yep.
All of it.
Especially the fact that we took out that stupid weakling of the Frostmaiden's slave guy.
Suffolk.
Yeah,
And
I don't want to honor him with a name.
and she's interested in everything you're saying, and in her eyes, you are almost like she's reliving her adventuring through your story, as kind of like she wishes she was there doing it, but she's retired.
Next time you should come with us.
And she looks at you and goes, No. My adventuring days are over. My ass sits right here. And she looks at you and says, and she pulls out a bag and she puts it on the table and she says, "So you got proof or?"
I pull the bag out, hand it to her,
And
the sack.
she'll take the sack and she'll open it and if you don't see a reaction of "oh my god" or anything, but you look at it, you look at her, she's looking in the sack and she's, "Yeah, that's Suffolk, all right." And she slides the coin to the middle of the middle of the table, and she takes the bag, wraps it up, and just throws it behind her in the corner. And she's like, "Thank you very much. So, did you find anything of what's going on around here?"
We
Wow,
told her everything.
I know around from Bremen. Have you heard anything about what's going on in Bremen?
Oh,
just a Jurgar, right?
We
They
were
have
just
Looks at you
dwarves.
and goes, Duragars in Bremen?
Well, they're in all the towns, but we
She
did
look-
catch
No.
some in. No,
Well,
She
yes.
she doesn't look at Duragar in Bremen,
all
or
we,
she doesn't react to that.
no, all we've heard about is actually Dugan's Hold. We heard that there are wolves the
She's
size of
shaking.
horses stalking the land. We have heard
Wolves
nothing.
the size of
No,
cows.
haven't heard anything about Bremen.
Right. You haven't heard about Bremen. You've also heard about
but they weren't they in every town?
in Caerdeval, there's a outpost that had potential Duragar there. You also
Right.
had the mountain Sunblight,
Yep.
the fortress.
And we told her all that.
Okay. And so when she was like, they're in Bremen, and she's looking, but of course
Well,
they're invisible.
if they're everywhere else, they're
Yeah,
probably here as well.
And in her best, she's like, I haven't seen any, and if I haven't seen it, it hasn't happened. Now they could be walking right past her and she wouldn't notice, but
Did we
Cool.
mention they're invisible?
She knows that.
Why
I
less?
just, I just repeating, make sure.
and
Have
Go
you,
ahead.
have you, is there something we need to know that's going on around here?
and she looks straight at Finnick, and she says, "Haven't you told him yet? You're the fisherman."
Well, it is kind of off season, and the fishing is a little off, cycle. But what am I supposed to tell
And
him?
and okay, you do know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
You basically
Okay.
do know, and if you'd like to elaborate to the group about the lake monster outside Bremen. It is something that has been cursing Bremen for a very long time. It's kind of a black sheep. People don't talk about it to outsiders because what can they do? It's something that Bremen has to deal with. But, you are the group that can't say no. So the question is to you, because she looks at you and she's like, almost like, are they worthy? Is this something they can help with? So she wants you to explain it to them.
She wants me to tell you a tale about a stupid sea monster that has all the people scared. I mean, have I seen the sea monster myself?
What you have seen is aftermaths. You have seen boats come back with boots in them, with the feet still in the boots. You've seen boats come back empty. This isn't a daily occurrence. This is every once in a while it happens, and it's been happening for years.
So there's some people that are coming back, and the boats are like, the people are like just gone. I mean, pieces of them are there sometimes, but I mean, honestly, I've been fishing so many times, I don't think it's possible. But I look at her and I'm like, and I'm sure she'd be willing to give us some coin to go verify if this is an actual thing.
She says, "You know who to talk to, and you know exactly. You need to. It's going to be a Grinnisk barrel boar, another dwarf that lives off the docks. He's probably too scared to go out, but he's a big man on the docks.
Of course, he's a dwarf. He doesn't want to go in the water and go swimming.
He owes a pair of boats. He just doesn't man them.
Dwarfs.
But he will gladly rent them out to people for a fee. So what do you feel like you want to do?
I mean, if you guys are interested while we're in town, we could go check that out. I mean, I've never seen it myself. Have you guys ever been fishing in this area?
You as in
No.
these guys?
Yeah.
Can I say that I have?
Well, since we're in town, we should stop and we should go. We should grab a boat anyway and go fishing. And if this wants to be the excuse why we're renting the boat, sounds like a good excuse.
What time of day is
I'm
it?
from the mountains. I don't know how to fish.
Oh,
It's mid-afternoon now, 2:30ish.
some exciting times to be had.
Okay.
Once you get out past the ice.
Well,
Will we have enough time to fish this time of day?
Well, there's always time to fish.
It's been a long day of travel, though. 5 hours of cold
I'm-
and wind.
The docks are still going to stay there. The fish will still be there.
You know, last time I went fishing, I had a painter paint the picture of the fish, and the picture itself weighed 25 pounds.
Stop telling them to paint it on rocks.
That's how I was thinking.
I
Was
mean,
this
a
a
mackerel
mural?
that's only 3 ounces big should not be 20 ounces on a rock.
Was
Well,
this a
it was
mural
more
that you did
than-
on one of your rock, wall paintings murals?
It was more than 20.
Well, then use smaller stones, not rocks.
You know, funny.
at this point, Bacon has separated out all the coins
Mhm.
and pushes 10 of them towards Howler, 10 towards Briar, and 20 towards Finnick. And he says,
yes,
half's for you, and yes, and half for your
Yep.
your friend.
for my buddy, Corwin.
Yep.
10 gold, right?
Yep.
10 coins, I thought it was
20.
copper.
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's actually 20, 20 gold, not 10. 20 each. It's 20 because it's divided by 100 divided by 5.
Every little bit helps.
So 20 gold is definitely helpful.
Yeah, it's about a week's worth of work here.
You make 20 gold in a week?
And
Wow.
second thought, I'll go fishing with you.
I mean, technically,
Small towns have too much money.
What are we fishing for is the question.
what are we fishing for? Well, there's tons of
Gold?
variety. What was that?
For gold?
For gold? I mean, once in a while, you might pull up like a chest or
Boot of an
a
old pirate.
swordfish. or
Sword.
anchor.
A fish sword.
Sword.
A fish that swallowed a sword. Okay, now we're getting
Yeah,
too
there's
far into
the
New World, guys. Okay.
Should we go talk to this Grinisk barrel boar and
I mean,
see
we
what he would
can.
pay if we do run into this creature?
yes, we should definitely do that. But he is a dwarf, so he tends to get a little long-winded on some of his explanations.
Did we spend an hour in this inn before we go down there? Or less time?
We can if you want.
We can. Are you looking for a short rest?
Yeah, that's what I was asking if we got
And
one
you
or
can
not.
spend an hour. Remember, this has the warming oil pans, and
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, it's not the Bryn Shaddar, and it's not East Haven, but
It's beautiful.
it's home to one of you.
I mean, a short rest is slightly helpful to me too.
There's
so
still warm fish stew, and something that compares to a drink of something. So you guys gonna take an hour at least to warm up? You've come to an inn. You're gonna fill your bellies. It's been a good 6 hours since you've left and ate. So midday meal.
Yeah, warm the bones.
Ah.
They fixed the hit dice rolling for when you take a short rest. That's awesome.
Oh, it short rest. It
I
gave you
reach into the bag, pull out a little small furry ball,
No, you don't.
and
You pull out a big furry ball.
No, it's a little furry ball to start with. And then I toss it on the ground of the inn,
And
thinking it's going to be a small animal, and a giant elk appears.
Oh, Jesus.
yes, it does. And what
And I
does
go,
this?
oh, and I walk up to it and pet its head. And it nudges me because it's my friend. And I go, I have my travel. Where are we going?
Is that the bait?
That's a big elk.
Yeah. You try and hook a big fish. Gotta have big
I'm
bait.
just seeing if I have that, I could throw it in the middle of all that. And the answer is I do not see it.
Yeah, it's
No.
like
It's a giant
Is-
elk, but I don't have the token for it. All right, so you're gonna play with your elk in the middle of the bar.
What
Yeah.
happens in the elk?
In
Stays in
the
the elk?
what happens in the buried treasure stays in the buried treasure. What do you do with this elk?
Yeah, really, what do you
It's
do with
my
the elk?
friend.
It's your friend, okay.
So right now it's just sitting right there, and I'm petting its snout. Like,
Okay.
aw, nice elk. It nudges me a little bit. I go over towards Finnick's fish stew, and I grab it and I bring it over to it, and it smells it and probably like
Shakes
Yeah.
his head.
shakes its head at it. So then I go see if there's some kind of like lettuce or something that I can feed it.
Lettuce.
So is that like your support animal?
You might
Yes.
find some
Service
straw.
animal?
You might find some straw or some
Sure.
hay.
Or I'll take it outside then, and I'll take it over to a place to get something to eat. I don't know.
You go to the Elks Inn and
Hey,
get
I was
bedding for
hoping
an elk.
for like a weasel, and I got an elk. Okay,
Yeah,
it's only the second time I've ever used it. I don't know what comes out of this bag.
understood. So you walk out with an elk. How long you guys want to hang around in the inn?
Is his name Swen?
Yeah,
just an
Sven.
hour.
An hour.
Is it
Okay.
a boy or a girl?
Howler.
I'm holding on to its nose, and I say, "You can go check if you'd like."
No.
No. Okay. So how long
It's
does it?
got big antlers, so I don't think
How
it's
long
a
does it?
female.
How long does it hang around?
I
Is it
think-
an hour
No, I
or is
thought
it
it
like
was
10
longer than
minutes?
that. Hold on.
No, I think
Creature is
it's
friendly
like,
to you and your
it's
companion
all
and
day.
acts on your turn. You can use a bonus action to command it. Blah, 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 blah.
I think it's like all day, ain't it?
yeah, I think so.
Really doesn't say.
I think it's till like the next morning.
Vanishes
can't
at the
be-
next dawn.
All
Or
right.
when it hits 0 hit points.
You need a big boat. Got it.
Glad you didn't bring a roll
Well,
of
again,
7.
I'll just let it off into the wild if it wants to. Because again, if somebody shoots it or whatever, it's gonna disappear at the next dawn.
Okay, so they're gonna feel
Or we
really
could
full,
kill it and have a really good meal tonight.
and then the next dawn you feel like you didn't eat anything.
I
Looks
don't
like
know.
Chinese
I would
food.
assume, if you kill it, it disappears. So once you kill it and you think you're gonna cook it, and then whoosh.
Vanishing stew.
No, it's
All right.
vanishing stew, not venison stew.
This is vanishing stew. All right. So, Finnick, you walk them out to the docks after your hour. Put
Now
this
that I
back
know
up.
that comes out of the
Yes.
bag of tricks, though, I might try to do that more often when we're traveling, so I don't have to walk as much.
All right. And so, unlike
And I don't
some of the
think
other
we can
plans,
milk it.
not if it's male. So you guys head up to said docks. Docks being up in yonder. You guys approach the southern dock, and as you do, there's a dwarf staring at you, and he shouts out to you even before Finnick can say, "Yeah, that's him over there." He's already yelling out at you. Good, you're here. Get to it, you ingrates. Those fish ain't gonna catch themselves.
Well, he's not wrong.
and you're within sight, and he's as again he just sees you walking towards him. He's just assuming you're the people that he's sent for.
So,
What do you do?
which boat are you sending us off on?
And the look of surprise from his face is Finnick? No, not Finnick. Anything or anyone but Finnick.
You're the
Unless
one
you'll
Unless what?
unless you'll take the 5 copper per per trout.
5 copper per trout. Last time that cost you like 30 gold.
He says, "For each trout you catch, I'll give you 5 copper. Are you up for the task?"
Wow, we were looking for something a little bit bigger.
And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Roll some perceptions.
Are you talking like insight? Trying to read them?
No. Perception. You're looking around. Well, okay, yeah, okay. I see a.
I'm just
what there
disgusted at the sight of fish. So
exactly.
like,
There's a theme here. The theme is 3s.
There's a reason why I've never fished.
Okay, so
That's
Slimy.
divided by 3.
yeah, okay. Well, behind him, against in the dock area, you see 2 of the rowboats, and he's like, you see him go, Finnick, you know how to use one of these things? And it's the rowboats. It's not a skiff. It's not a sailing vessel. It's a rowboat. It's pulled up on the ice. It's leaning on its side. And Briar and Finnick, you notice they have names written on their front right at the bow.
Yep.
There's the burly ram and the pronged goat. And he's very proud of his rowboats. You see him, he's basically like, well, come on, get with it, move it along. But Finnick, you notice something strange about the pronged goat. It looks like there's teeth marks along the side of it, or scratches along the side of it, that since you fish and you know about the ice, that's not ice scratches. You know this.
Can I tell what kind of creature it is?
No, but you know the ice didn't do it. So you, as a perception, and Briar, for some reason, you see this too. You may not be able to connect that it's not, but you know it's unusual and animalistic type things. That isn't just
Do you point
wear
it
and
out
tear.
to us so that anybody else can roll like a survival on it?
Yeah, can we do a survival check to kind of figure out what kind of animal it is?
But are you doing this in front of him to see you inspecting type thing, or are you trying to do this on the sly?
No, honestly, I think that would just be wide open because you definitely should inspect your boats prior to taking it out anyway.
All right, go ahead.
Well, you take a look at that side. I'll take a look at this side, and let's take a good look at this thing.
Okay, Briar says, all right.
I don't see shit.
You break your eyes. Howler, you do notice that it seems Aquarian. The attack was not from above; it was below, with the direction of the scratches being downward, or sorry, of the damage being downward versus
do the
scratching
scratches
sideways.
or whatever it is look like hand claw type scratches?
No.
Does the bite look
you.
like a shark thing? I mean, I wouldn't know specifics, but I would know like maybe a pattern that I could decipher.
You can tell. I mean, you can count on you're taking into account what you've seen in the past, but most things have 4 claws or 5, whatever. But then
1 to 5.
A bite has opposite. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So what? And I see a bite and claw marks.
No,
or
you
just
see a
claw
bite.
marks?
You just see bite marks.
Okay. I point that out to Finnick. a little bit more, and I go, "Looks like this look like some type of bite over here."
And
I mean, does that mean we got more holes in this little boat if we're going to use it?
and Grisnik
Probably.
says he interrupts you, and he says, "Don't you see the bloody ice everywhere? Look at the last crew, apparently born with pits for eyes, because they sailed
This
right into a damn ice floe.
Is not ice.
This is
I ain't getting around to getting repairing to the gunwale port yet. So she floats just fine." And you reply,
This is not ice.
"Please roll a insight."
definitely not.
Your okay, so Pat, Howler, are you are
I
you and
rolled
Finnick?
off the 15 to a 5.
He did.
Yeah,
was
I
like,
pointed it out to
Yeah.
Finnick, and I said,
Yep.
this looks like a bite
so-
mark, not no scratches from ice.
Okay, so you're all ganging up on him with that's not. At least Bacon is purely going. No,
I've never seen a boat in such shabby shape.
I got you, and you see him, and he's as much as he keeps wanting to talk about the ice and the damage and the stupid guys who took it out the last time and this and that, he
That's the reason
again
why he's looking for new fishermen.
he looks at you and he's like, "That's it, Finnick. It never works with you ever. You just," and he just turns and walks away.
So
What do you do?
did I see anything in his eyes or demeanor that said he believed that it had to be ice, or is he
No.
covering up?
He's lying. You detected pure caught in a lie. So he turned it into it's your guy's fault and
Yep.
and canceled the whole agreement that I guess you had
Now
for
we can
5
just take the
copper a
boat.
trout. And he stormed away.
Well, I yell out to him and I say, "Berobor, so you know, and I know you know, that was no ice who caused those marks, and you know that it is not safe to go out there for just anyone, and you're not going to get fishing and make your money, make your coin, unless it's taken care of, and that's what we're here to do."
He gives you the little, as he walks away, the hand. He gives you the hand, and he's cutting himself off of that. And as he is walking away, say to the west of the docks, heading into town, you start hearing pitter-pattering coming up the dock from the ice side. The light footsteps, but you hear the pit of running towards you guys.
Does it sound like a
I
halfling?
turn around real quick.
No.
What do we see?
When you turn around, you see a medium-sized figure cloaked, and we'll say they come between the 4 of you. So 2 of you on one side, 2 of you on the other, and they cloaked, but cloak hood off, half elvish, waggling a fingerless gloved hand towards the dwarf, saying, "You have no honor, Barrelbore! You have no honor!" And I mean, just wagging at him. And the dwarf looks back and continues to walk faster.
You're
away.
not wrong.
Pulling down this woolen miffle just to stay warm, the neck warmth, but not the head covering. Cloak over the wood, the warm outfit. It just continues to zing this dwarf with, "You're sending these innocent people to their deaths, and for what? A few fish." Whether you took, if Finnick didn't like that, that's totally up to him. And the last thing you hear from the dwarf, from Barrelbore, from Grinsk is, "Pay no mind to the rambling fool." You know this person, Finnick. This person is Talia. She is a researcher in this local area. She's been here for a while.
Does Does she throw rocks?
Does she throw rocks? No.
I just like to surf.
He stomps away. You see him not again. And Talia
Oh.
says, "Go ahead."
Say, oh, Talia, it's so much good. It's so good to see you. What is wrong with that guy?
And she replies back, "I'm getting the feeling he doesn't like me very much, or anyone who steps between him and the gold swimming in this lake." She looks at
Wow.
the others. She knows you again. She says, My name is Talia, and I'm studying the local animal life here in Icewind Dale. I couldn't stay silent and watch another crew fall victim to the monster of the Mar-Duladon, the lake that you're on.
Can you say that again?
What is the monster?
She doesn't know, but she wants to find out.
These claw
She said,
marks.
and she looks at and she goes, "Exactly. The last crew that worked with Mr. Grumpy Pants never returned. And they found this boat. They found the pronged goat on the side of the rolled on the side of the ice with no crew inside of it, no fishing tackle, no nothing, with this bite mark. He recovered his boat, but not the crew."
As you've watched these attacks, have you happened in areas of the lake or direction from town?
Say again.
Have you noticed these attacks happening in certain areas of the lake or directions from the town?
I'm going to open up the Icewind Dale map here for everybody. Let me put it in just so you can see the lake of where it is considered Bremen. I'm going to zoom in case you want to zoom in.
Yep.
If you look at the lake where Bremen is, Bremen has a inlet on the eastern side of it. And the Mel Dodan, if you look at the scale of this area, let's get to the scale. I'm going to find it. Stay way down at the bottom of the scale. It looks to be about, would you say, 10 miles across north to south? Just under 10? It's
Yeah.
it's not a rowboat lake. But at the same mile, that's what people fish out
8
of.
miles ish.
8-ish?
Yeah.
From its longest point, and
Yep.
its width is 5-ish. It takes a time to row your way out to where, so these attacks that Talia will say is, or sorry, not these attacks, this creature makes no head nor tails of anywhere in the lake. They are random.
So has the other two towns, the other thing like we're seeing here?
She hasn't been up to Tarmalene in a while. Targos isn't on the port, doesn't have a port to this. So Tarmalene, she just hasn't been up there. It's Bremen's been the one talking about it. But again, the lake is the same here as it is to there.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out if the creature is north or east end or the deep end or the shallows.
You know, we could just take a different boat. We could take one of the bigger boats. It'd probably be safer if this creature's this big.
You could.
Yes.
What about taking a bigger boat
Some
and
people
having
don't
one
know
of
how
these
to
small
swim, you know.
boats? Having one of these small boats dragged behind us by
I
a
grew
tow
up in the
cable.
mountains in cold. We don't really have hot springs up there. I never learned how to swim.
Oh, you're missing it.
The wind in your hair. Never mind. She
The ice in your face.
she looks at each one of you and says, "Do you think you could help?"
We're the right people.
Yes, we
I've
are.
heard. But she does look at you, Finnick, and she knows you. She knows you're capable. You're not just some. You guys are, at least with Finnick there, it's not a novice just taking out a rowboat with some beer. So she knows that. She's sending you out in capable hands. The unfortunate thing is, they're the only boats in town right now.
The rowboats? What if we put them together?
You can go out in 2 boats.
No,
and
but
put a
make
board
them one.
across, like make them.
Like put them side by
Yeah.
side, nail them
Catamaran.
together. You got at least a wider one boat.
Catamaran.
A rowboat. These aren't your typical little. These will hold all 4 of you. They are steady with 4.
Are they
They
steady
are
with 5 in case somebody pops?
that you can't really bet on.
So we're gonna nail them together and have to.
So we would, not knowing when Corwin will show back up, we'd have to make sure there's room for him.
Okay. So she does look at again the one that she knows, which is Finnick, and she asks you, "You know why I'm here? Will you help me?" And you do know why she's here.
I mean, I think helping you out would be a good thing. The question is he going to end up profiting from this?
As she looks at you and says, "Do I care?"
We're
I
saving
mean-
lives here.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, okay, she thought you were talking about is he going to profit, the dwarf, and
I
she
think
doesn't
that's
care.
what he meant.
Okay,
Yeah.
she
Because
doesn't. She doesn't
we don't
care
want to
if
do
it's-
something that helps him out in the process
Okay.
if he's not willing to help us out.
I mean, we're just going to take these boats, and I mean, we could deal with the repercussions after the fact if he wants to current on. But if you're saying this creature actually exists, which I've never seen, but it's
We'll see
most
if-
likely. Go ahead.
We'll see if she wants to go with us too.
She does.
And
That's
she
how we
says,
need 2 boats.
and she says, "I'm good."
You
She
just
says
kept on saying
she,
you wanted to go.
she says she knows what's out there. At least she thinks she does. She hands you a research book, and she says she needs any and all information that you can get from this creature or about this creature.
Is there anything written in the research book as it kind of pays through it as she talks?
There are different types of drawings. I mean, everything from a fish to a dragon. There are ramblings in there. There may be some lengths, widths. It's a research manual. She wants you to, write down what size you see, physical attributes, general nature. But she wants to tell you also that very few people who have seen this creature have survived. So
How did
she
he get
wants
his
you to
boat
make
back?
sure. It was found on the side of the lake.
Oh,
Where?
side.
Because that would be a good place to go to first.
So we'll
Mm-hmm.
just say it was right out there, just outside the ice shelves. If you're looking at the map, probably where
Like
In
right
the-
underneath the L or D.
yeah, that would be the breakout. And yeah, the boat was found probably frozen between 2 pieces of ice, stuck on its side. And you're gonna have to drag the boat out till you can boat between the little ice parts.
it is a long journey dragging that boat out, by the way.
It takes a while.
We've done that before. At least this piece we're familiar with.
Just make sure everybody has their crampons on before we start dragging it.
And
So
remember, you have to when the ice starts to break, you have to get in the boat. Or
Oh,
Yes.
I know that.
Do we want to take 2 though? We have
Yeah,
to
We
both
just
go in it.
run as
Yeah.
fast as we can and then jump in and slide as we go.
I mean, unless you think it's safe if Corwin shows up for all 5 of us to be in the boat.
I mean, he is small, but no, we should probably take both.
I have been on a diet.
You haven't stopped eating.
I never said what type. Seafood
and,
diet.
And you've had, yes, it is a seafood diet. And you've had an
Well,
extra ale or
If we
wine
have too
or
much weight, we can cut a limb off, a leg or an arm of his. That's the biggest limb to cut off.
Of Corwin, yeah, we can do that.
So do you take Talia's offer and she says she can't pay you anything?
Well,
it's
Well,
for
while we're out
Talia,
there, we'll
I'm okay
get some
with it.
fish and bring them back for our payment.
Well, it's not just for her, but the lady we saw at the inn also wants us to look into this too, don't she?
and all the townsfolk, like it's dangerous for these fishermen.
Yeah.
People like our friend Finnick going out and getting killed.
This will save lives by doing this. And not just
Nice.
lives of anybody, but lives of my family. So whether that be biological, it doesn't really matter.
Hey, we
So-
can put, we can
And
put
they're
your elk
feeding
in
the
one.
rest of the town.
We can put your elk in one and use it as a decoy
It's bait.
bait.
Yeah, that elk is
Push.
huge. And Slorko, you do actually have in your email a token for in just in
For an
case you
elk?
ever need it,
Okay.
for the giant elk. Yes.
Thank you for this token. Perfect. Appreciate it.
welcome.
I'll put it in the game.
Well, the
Um,
elk can tow our boats out, and then if it falls through the water, it'll disappear. And then
That's perfect. That's
I'm
perfect.
good with that.
we'll just be like, yeah, and then it'll pull us out, and eventually, if it dawn or dusk comes, it disappears, and we just stop sliding, and then we get out and push from there.
I like it.
You like it? All right.
Wow, this is dangerous.
So the question is, first question for you is, 2:30, 3 in the afternoon. Do you want to? I'm asking Finnick. Do you look at everybody and go, "We're fine"? Middle of the afternoon. That's question one. Question two. You're a fisherman. Are you gonna try and make some money while you're out there?
I mean, when we
I-
get out there, I will break out a fishing pole and I would do some
So
fishing.
you are
while somebody
bringing
else already-
fishing tackle. That's the question.
So that normal gear I have with me at all times.
It's in your backpack.
Yep.
Okay, that's question one and question two. So the question three is, do you want to do it now?
The question is, when we get out there, it is going to be, well, it is already dark out, so I guess it doesn't matter. But it will be dark.
Yes. We'll give you the Okay.
Yep.
You're
I got
talking at
light.
least an hour to get into water. You do have twilight for 5 more hours?
I mean, I'm cool with it. However, I know that a lot of people like to go in the morning because they feel like they get a, better catch. But
When was the last? I mean, we need to talk to the damn dwarf if he'd listen to us. To find out where the boat was found and when they went out with it, when they found the boat, so then we know the times that this thing might be active.
we can go track the guy down again. He just went to
Unless
the
Talia
tavern,
knows.
probably. Yeah,
Well,
Talia.
she does tell you where the boat was where the boat was found. The boat was found as the next day's fishermen were going out to fish. His boat was
So in the
never
morning.
returned. So the next morning there was fishing. When they got out to right at the break of the breaches of ice to water, they found the pronged goat. Pronged? No. The pronged goat on its side, not 90 degrees, but leaned over, stuck between two pieces of ice with no gear and no fishermen in the boat.
Do we have any scuba suits?
No.
Wonder why the gear's gone.
Fell out, went with them.
I mean, what did they have back then for diving suits if ever needed? Something
well,
to
they do have the
insulate them when they jumped in the water.
They do have those big head things, and they usually use like I don't know best to describe it, but like a hose for air that's usually kind of made out of metal, and it doesn't really move around much. So, yeah. I don't think you want to go underneath the water.
There was a type of fishing I
I'm just
heard of
wondering if
once.
somebody gets pulled under the water, how are we going to find them?
There was a type of fishing I heard about once. You take some explosive, you drop it off in the water, and then when it went off, all the fish come to the top and you just gathering them up.
Ah, yes. It's when you take a half stick and you tape it to a rock and you throw it down lit, and it just blows up, and the fish come up from the concussion, but they're still alive.
Exactly.
Talia says, do you have any other questions that I may be able to answer to give you a better idea of what you are looking for, or that
Did it-
you want to ask?
Did it seem like they had a particular time of day that they were attacking these people?
She says yes. Actually, it has been more late afternoon. The ones who have returned to say they've seen it, because everybody who says they've seen it says it might be a whale or a large fish. Others describe it more lizard-like in appearance, with scaly skin and a long neck.
I look at her and ask her, what do you suspect it might be?
She says, based on what she's talked with the people of Bremen, there's not enough information to figure it out. She knows it's aquatic, but is this a whale with a scaly lizard head with alligator feet and a beaver tail? There's a lot of information, but that information is very scattered. And everybody says, no, it's this, or no, it's this, or no, it's that. I saw it, you didn't. And then people start drinking.
So I guess if it happens in the afternoon, that's the best time to go find. I'd say take 2 boats. This way we got backup
How
in
long
case
does it
somebody
take
reappears.
to drag
Sure.
the boats out into the water?
You've got about an hour of dragging
Okay.
The elk does.
with your crampons.
Yep.
So and that makes it easier to walk.
Or with, or part of it with the elk who, yeah.
shall be bait later. Gotcha.
Well, that size elk is listed as weighing around 1,500 pounds. So
Yeah,
it'll break
it's
through the
huge.
ice pretty quick.
But we're also in a very, very cold area, so there's a lot of thick ice out there.
Yep.
I mean, come on. Wisconsin gets to the point where people can drive their 2,000-pound trucks out on it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't feel sorry when they fall through either.
No, I don't either. Those are idiots, but that's beside the
Makes great YouTube
I'm
videos.
just taking an elk that's going to disappear anyways.
So
No moral issues here at all.
So Finnick, you think we should go now then? Do
Well, if that's what she's saying, that the hunting is, or they usually attack around here. If we're going to see it, this is the best chance for us to see it is now. Or we can go in the morning and spend all day and get a nice catch prior.
you?
Both
And
ways are
the
victorious.
catch might lure it, too. I mean, the more fish you have in your boat, maybe that's why it attacks.
Another question, we need harpoons or anything.
So then, just personal questions from
Go ahead.
people. Is anyone concerned about going out right now before taking a long rest?
I'm good.
No.
Whatever.
Who needs to rest?
Howler,
I'm good either way.
you good? Okay.
I've only cast one spell technically, so
Yeah, I cast 2, but I got one slot back. I get my warlock slot back, so I'm good.
Okay.
I'm sure, however, or whatever it looks like, it can't take more than, I don't know. It'll be quick and easy kill. That's all I can think of.
All right. Well, let's grab the boats. Get on out. Find this creature and somehow take it down.
And you grab both boats.
So
You
we
leave
got,
a note.
we got bait, tackle.
Do we leave a note, Finnick, since this is the guy's boats?
You know something? I don't really care. No.
Everything.
If you
What I
I'll get
thought.
yelled at later on, we're fine.
All right.
So we got rope, we got fishing gear, we got like sticks with big pokey things on them.
Oh, sure. There's some sticks over there. I mean, what else? Really want them? Take them.
I mean,
They're
do
not
you
good.
use with hooks to bring the fish into boat or anything like that?
Well, most of the fish we catch usually just use a little net and then, reel them in, so to speak. But, I mean, you could do what some of those other people do, where you take your bow and you tie like that elven rope to the end of it, and then you just you shoot the fish and you just pull them in with the by hand.
Try it. Watch you try it.
Bows. Bows are for people who yeah.
I like the things that go boom underwater and they float to the top. Easy
Yep.
fishing.
You have to show us how that's done.
You got some boomy stuff?
No.
Actually,
I look around.
somebody did a big boom on those little goblins here a while back. We can see if he can try that.
All right, so we're pulling the boats out.
Okay, give me
Yep.
just 1 second.
Out into the onto the ice.
Okay. All I'm doing is adding stuff here.
So you think we'll be making new characters tomorrow?
Let's see.
Have faith.
Oh, just wait till Corwin
comes
pops
back
in.
and your dead
Pops
body.
in underground in a casket.
Or underwater. Or underwater.
Yeah.
In freezing water. Oh, that'll be good.
All right, so this first part, I mean, there's no need. You guys are walking out. You guys have crampons, so you have the ability to walk and drag. We can do we could do strength checks to get you guys out there if you'd like. It's not difficult. It's just arduous and
So,
cold.
so we just keep working at it.
Keep working at it. Keep working at it. Especially since you have Finnick there. You're you guys have done the walking on ice. Yes, you know when the Kraken jump in. But you might even have you'll have more than a heads up with Finnick in the boat or boats. So are all 4 of you going into one boat? And
Nope.
remember, you have a giant elk with you, which means the weight on the ice is going to be a little bit more.
We spread ourselves out as we walk over the ice.
Okay, this is your town. You
Yeah.
you know the best paths. You know how to get to the ice. You know where to launch from. You know where, because even though the ice they're ice floats, there are thicker edges, launching edges, because that's where the water's been lapping up and thickening the ice, lapping up and thickening the ice. So you do
Yep.
know about those. Unless you're those stupid people who stick their pointy sticks into the ice to hold them. That's the only reason they wouldn't be there. It's called an ice pick.
I wasn't sticking in the ice. I stuck up in the fish.
Yeah, okay. Good. Glad.
Harpoon.
So you got 2 choices here. Finnick can run the whole water adventure, which means because you have, I'm guessing you have your
Proficiency water.
yeah,
Yeah.
your wisdom check will gain your proficiency for water on top of it. Okay.
Okay.
So that is if you choose to drive. You're driving around. You're the one who's going to be doing those boat control type
Okay.
things if needed. Unless you want to give it to somebody else and say, here, just steer it, and then see what
For
happens.
one of the boats, because then someone else
Correct.
has to do it for the second one.
Okay, so if you're doing it for a second one, then that person will only get, if needed, their wisdom save to check. Or sorry, it's a wisdom check.
A
When
wisdom
it
check.
comes.
They'll be
So-
fine.
So that
Okay.
should be. So then maybe Howler should do that.
Okay, so Howler's being put in the other boat who can't swim by himself.
No, nope. With Bacon at least.
Okay, so Bacon and Howler in one boat, Finnick and Briar, and where is the elk just swimming?
Elk we left on land, didn't we?
Okay. All right, so we have an elk on land.
What?
I thought he came with.
He
Yeah, I was
well,
gonna say I
was
thought he came with,
pulling
but
the- yeah, was pulling the boats out until and then I thought we were leaving him, right, Howler?
Yeah.
All right. So the elk is staying home.
Well, the elk is going to pull the boats out, and then by the time dusk
Okay.
happens, the thing's going to disappear. So it'll pull us as far as it can go before it disappears, because we said we had a few hours before dusk.
Okay. Well, I thought it was dawn. I thought it stayed around till dawn.
Well,
Yeah.
So
either way,
you'd
then
have
it'll be then I'll just tell it to go off
it.
into the sunset. I don't know, because we won't see
Go-
it before morning.
Go find a date. All right. So you do get to the edge of the water. You do get into the boats carefully. Besides Finnick, did anybody else have any fishing gear for whatever reason? Fishing tackle, fishing gear. I am just asking in case anybody wants to try their throwing in a line.
Nope.
All right.
Not
So
interested.
you get into the water. Finnick, intrepidly, do you have a rope between the boats?
Yes.
And so you are secured to each other.
Yep.
How far
And that-
between the boats?
Mm,
Is it tractor trailer, one behind the other, where one goes, the other follows?
no. It's
Or-
a couple because just in case one goes down, there's a little bit of gap to,
Okay,
for the
gotcha.
whatever.
The
Time to
oops.
cut it.
The timed it for oops.
Yeah, right. Bye, guys.
All right. So if you right now you're just scouting the lake. So every 30 minutes you guys, or sorry, every 15 minutes you can scout the lake. Scouting the lake is an active perception and a D20 roll. So the first thing you want to do is you want to roll your perception. If you perceive something, then there will be an action of what happens.
So we'll
So-
start with that.
So I will. So you can rotate between people, but one person give me a
Oh,
perception,
one.
and one.
Okay, so
It's just
Howler
every
did it.
15 minutes. So every hour, all four of you will get one shot type
Sure.
thing. Because
Go
you're all
ahead,
scanning
Briar.
different areas.
Briar's gonna do our.
Briar,
Well, Howler already did it.
did he?
Well,
No,
17.
oh, no, oh, okay.
I thought we were doing okay.
So
Is it one per
Howler?
boat, or
This is per
just-
boat.
No, we're just doing one per 15 minutes.
Okay,
Because you're
that's
all
fine.
looking in different directions. And all right, so you see something, roll a d20. Briar, you don't need to roll.
They were telling me to, so I did.
Nice
An
roll,
8.
though.
All right, the lake is quiet. It's just sitting. It's glassy. It's not choppy. You know, Finnick is like
So I don't see something.
you don't see anything. It's just a clear, glassy lake. If you could see far around you, not a lot of breaks. Finnick, as I was saying, you're happy that it isn't windy, choppy, because you're
Yep.
looking at everybody going, "Oh, they'd be so dead."
Yeah. Ooh, this guy's gonna. Ooh.
You're placing bets with yourself. Who's puking first? Okay, who's going to be the second one? You want to use Briar's? Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
That's
Okay,
what I was gonna do.
so Briar, you rolled a 23. That's fine. Now give me a 20-sider.
Okay.
9. You just got off the ice. It's been a half hour. You guys are deciding to follow with the ice still in sight, just off to your left, just off to your port. You're going up along the ice floats, kind of like to the northwest, keeping to the Bremen side of the lake. You're not moving fast. You're not moving slow. You're just moving in a nice, comfortable pace. Still nothing. Still glassy. You're not catching. You don't even see a fish jump out of the water.
Nope.
In Finnick's world, he's going, "My God,
Really?
this is boring."
Let's say this is really, really bad water.
Next.
Where are all the fish? Usually there's a hot spot around here somewhere.
All right, I'll do it. So
Is that where the
Finnick can
fish
be the
jump up
last
in a
one.
circle?
There
We
you go.
can throw dynamite in there and get him to move.
There you go. That's nice.
Yeah, yep. Go ahead, Bacon. Give me a 20. 14. You feel this ice cold northern wind now. Finally, from the glassy lake, you're feeling a chop from your bow. A cold, brisk. You are needing to tuck in to a point where if you decided to have to steer in some form of a take charge motion, you're now at disadvantage because this chop is causing difficulty in steering your vessel for the next hour, which means the next 4 rolls, if there's a need to move the boat, are at disadvantage. So we hope there's nothing that's going to happen. If it's a mermaid, ignore. You've gone for 1 hour now, right? No, 45 minutes.
Yep.
Finnick, you're the last. Go for it. By the way, your perception is easy. DC 5. You can see as far as you can see. But what do you see? Go ahead.
God, what?
You're going to
D20.
roll your lake event. D20.
Nice.
Holy crap. Suddenly off to your starboard, the right side of your boats. Remember, you had the ice caps to your left, within visual distance, so you're not up against the ice, but far enough so you can see them. Well, off to your right, literally, you become Captain Ahab, and you're like, ripples.
She blows.
Yeah, you see ripples disrupting the surface of the lake,
We see
causing your boats
ducks.
to start to roll side to side, and a large mass slides just below you. This is when the thought of we need a bigger boat crosses your mind.
I thought that before.
What do you do?
I cast light on a pebble and let it drop into the ocean.
That actually is not completely horrible.
Let's see what we can see. Or we
What do
piss it
you
off with it, one of the
what
two.
do you say? What do you do? Perfect.
Do we feel like we need to move the boat?
The
like
boat's
this-
moving itself.
Yeah.
For those of you who are new to the
I don't want
boats,
to create.
you might suddenly be like, is this normal? Versus Finnick, how do you calm or quell this fear from the other boat behind you going, what's going on? And Briar looking at you. I mean, in fact, why don't you guys roll? I mean, Patrick, you talk about how you've never been on water. Sorry,
Yep,
how
Constitution save of 15.
You're not puking. But now give me a wisdom save. Are
Wisdom
you
save
fearful
from what?
of flipping over? Howler's fine. Bacon, you're holding your gut.
Briar's right next to me.
Briar is a look on his face of, I'm going to die.
It'll be all right, Briar.
It's not fear. You want to run, jump in the water, start swimming. You just have this holding onto the side. What do I do? Looking at you, Finnick, and you're saying it'll be okay. Come on. And Finnick is just standing there in the middle of the boat, riding it like, come on, this is easy.
Riding it like
Bacon,
Standing.
Bacon, you cognitively go, whatever.
We knew we were coming out here.
And you were holding your chunks.
Honestly, if we're just trying to stay calm, I mean, if nothing else, you guys should do right now. This would be a great time to bring the fishing poles out.
You're the only one with the fishing pole.
I know.
First of all, this is the first time you've seen this.
Yeah.
Do you grab the fishing pole or do you grab the notebook?
Do I believe that this is the same creature?
This
Or do I
creature,
feel like this is-
by the time this creature, this blackened image, you see the beginning of it. By the time you register what it is, you imagine the head of it to be at the boat's back behind you, and you haven't seen this creature pass you yet.
Okay. So I'm figuring it's at least. Can I see the tail of it yet?
10 or 12 feet long.
Longer.
Longer? Does it feel like it looks
Well,
like it's
our rowboats that fit 4 would be what, 8 feet long?
6 to 8 feet long.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you have a 6-foot rope between the two boats.
Yep.
And he figured the beginning of it was getting to the back of your boat, while the back of it still hadn't passed the front of his boat.
Based on how fast I saw it move past, I kind of counting.
Yep.
Is
and
it booking?
It's casually going by you.
Yep. So
and if you're counting it out, Give me an intelligence. I mean, just because I want to see if you can do that.
Intelligence, straight up.
Yeah, come on. I want some math. I want math.
I take a copper and cast light on
Okay.
it and drop it over the side of the boat.
Easily 24 to 28 feet long.
It's about 26 feet, I would think. And I
Yeah.
take the book out really quick, and I just jot down, look for the part where it looks for length.
And I would wait for Briar to come back for him to roll a perception.
Is that?
Are you doing it hidden or are you just doing it out? Do you take it out and start writing, or do you take it out and start writing?
I would take it out and I'd keep it close to me because I also don't want it to fall out of the boat.
Then I'll then I'm gonna give the perception from
I'm not trying
Briar.
to hide it though.
If you're not trying to hide it, then Briar sees you
Yeah.
writing in the book of research. You
Yep.
see him pull the book out. You see him start to write again. You're actively looking at Finnick because you're kind of fearful, and you basically, how do you react to him pulling out this book
This
to
one.
start writing?
All I can
I'm
think
gonna
is
look
this
see
one.
what he's looking at.
You what?
Fill in about.
Didn't
He's
she
writing,
give
I
us
see
the
him
book
writing.
in front of everybody?
So I'm gonna look see what he's looking at, see if I'm
Yes.
seeing too.
Yes,
You
you did.
can see the people in front of you. I mean, again, you guys are casually head looking right and left and behind
No,
you.
I just meant
But-
like didn't Talia give him the book like in front of all of us? So why would we be
Yes.
worried about the book or what he's writing in it? We know what he's doing with it.
But at the distance he is to you, that's so. If you want to roll a perception to see him pulling this
No,
thing
I
out
said
writing,
I took out a
Okay.
copper coin, cast light on it, and dropped it over the edge of the water so that I could see how big or whatever is flowing by us.
right? But you hadn't noticed it yet.
You said
The
it
only
was
thing-
to the back of our boat while he was starting to pull out the book at the front of his. And you
Okay,
said our
so-
boats were doing this. So make up your
Your
mind.
bo-
Did we see
your
anything or
boats-
not?
If you are actively looking to the right, you see it. But what I was getting at was, Finnick looks out to the side of the boat just like everybody's looking around different ways. Finnick notices. Finnick doesn't yell, "Hey guys, look over here!"
No, just to stress them all out.
Exactly. But now Briar catches what he's doing. With his perception, he now will look to the right. So you two in the back boat are now seeing the two in the front boat looking out to the right, down in the water. And at this point, Briar has the look of sheer fear in his eyes.
Briar, no smashy.
Now, if you two decide to look to the right,
Pokey,
you'll
pokey?
probably catch
Did our
the
boat
butt
start
end-
to move from it though?
Just no, it didn't hit you. It's
No.
just the displacement of the water
Yeah.
that is rocking. You don't know if it started the rocking from your right or from your left. It just started rolling.
It's like
So
being
if they're
somebody's
both
weight.
looking to the right, then I would light the coin and just toss it out in front of me.
Then
To the right side.
then you now would see probably the middle girth of this creature, which is probably width-wise 10 feet, 8 to 10 feet wide. At its middle part, maybe 12.
Did it react to the light floating
Did
down into the
not
water?
react to. Nope.
Okay.
It could have cared less. But again, you see the middle girth of this thing passing by you now. It's not breaking the water. It's under the
No.
water.
But
and
if
if
he's
you're
jotting
counting-
down notes or whatever, hopefully the light will help him
Gotcha.
see more of it too.
So you finally see the tail end pass, Finnick.
What color is it,
and
by the way? With
It's
the light
just a
on
black. Oh.
Because a lot of light has on it, so it'd be color. I could see. We could see.
Dark.
Depending on
It's
how
dark
cloudy
hued.
the icy water
It's
is.
just dark.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
darkish color, and now the tail finally passes you. And
What's the tail look like?
flat, and you see it moving side to side,
So like snake.
like propulsion.
Yes, but the tail, was it like a snake or was it like a fish? Does it have
Like
like
a-
a fin on
Yeah,
there?
like-
was the fin
no.
like this or like
There-
this?
There is no fin.
So it's a snake tail.
Snake-like tail.
Okay, I jot that down.
Mm-hmm.
So
and you-
Finnick, is that Is that the creature that we're looking
We're
for?
not there yet. We're still up there.
Is that the creature? Well, it's a good possibility.
It's a creature.
It sure didn't attack us, so
It didn't.
there's a lot of things in these waters, although.
But Finnick,
Yeah.
this
I
is the
know.
biggest thing you've ever seen in these waters. The last glimpse you get before the tail, is you do see the outstretched, what would be the feet of it, and they are paddle-like. They are wide. They are
Give it bacon.
leaf shape, and you
Not
see
the
it
person, the
working
food.
together.
Say we give it bacon.
You had elk.
Well,
It's
maybe
gone.
it found the elk, and that's why it's not bothering us. It's satisfied
Yeah,
going back home.
So in
Yeah,
these next
Paul.
few minutes of initial seeing this thing, it crosses both boats. The rocking comes to a stop. But
So-
then on the other side, you feel the boats start again. And
So is it
you see
like-
this creature come up on the left side from the
Just-
back boat to the front boat.
I'm think it's
Description
hunting
of your
us.
tail and feet? Is it more like alligator swimming, like a big long tail with 2 feet on each side that are webbed pushing it along or whatever?
What roll a so animals survival,
Survival.
or and okay, if you want to roll, all you can roll survival. Let's see if any of you can even plink about what this might be, or be able to say no, it's not blah or not blah. Well, Finnick, you do know, you've heard of this type of creature, but you've never seen it here. You know it as a plesiosaur. But why
Plesiosaur.
is it in cold water?
It's trying to please us?
So Howler, Briar, did you want bacon? Do you want to throw?
Nope, I
Survival?
have no idea.
Okay. So Finnick, you in your head, you're like, why have I seen this before? Where have I seen this before? Why would I care to have seen this before? Maybe you went to a museum one day and said, look, there's a it shouldn't be here.
He
Yeah,
knows
this
all
is-
the fish tails,
That's right.
so he
But
knows.
they've
what it
only
is.
been this big. They've never been that big.
Oh, they were always way bigger than they were supposed to be. That's why they were never believable. It's a fishtail. If it circles us one more time, I think it might be getting ready to attack us. As I say that underneath my breath, not realizing that Briar's right next to me and hearing me say it.
All I got to say is how far are we from land?
Hour on a boat, so a good long swim. You won't
2
make it in the cold
miles.
water.
Yeah.
You will not make it in the cold water. But fortune does favor the bold, and I bet you this is.
While you're thinking, give me a break. And I did roll a 6-sider, so we'll wait. But go ahead, keep talking.
Say fortune does favor the bold, so if you guys are,
Do I get stabby now?
if it comes around for a third swipe, I think that's about. I think we're gonna have to because you want to do this before it does it to us.
Mm.
However, I need you to make sure you stay stable in this boat.
I'm not standing. I'm sitting. I'll be closer to the water to stab. You can stand all you want. I'm sitting.
And if you do have to stand on these little rowboats, there's a seat. There's a seat. If you brace your feet like this, you can kind of stand up.
I'm sitting.
Keep looking.
The skin. I wonder what the skin looks like. Did the skin look like it was armored?
No, more whale-ish.
Whalish. So it is thick. So
Yes.
there is a lot of
So the middle's
depth.
big and thick with like fins and a weird long tail. Did it have like a short head then, or what?
It had a very long neck. They have a big bulbous fore. the flippers down the sides of it, 2 on each side, and a very long tail.
You know, I just had a strange thought. I wonder if this would taste like fish stew if it was fish stew.
Well,
Well, if you can catch it and haul it in, that's the other big part of it. I'm sure somebody will pay you for it.
I look at him and say, "Is this how you make $20 fishing for these things?"
uh,
$20? What are dollars?
Or 20 gold a
I've-
week?
He's speechless.
I've caught these all the time.
Are you gonna do a deception roll on that one?
already
That's
did.
what the deception roll was. I just want to know how bad of a job I had to say it.
9?
Now you can throw insight against that and see if you believe that,
I'm
but
pretty sure I
I
put
don't-
in chat the worst.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
believe
you,
it.
you,
Yeah.
you
So
don't
as
believe that,
much-
yeah.
As much as you guys have been looking at this thing, it seems like it might be more interested in just what are you doing there. As it passes you, you see it. The next, remember, your rowboats aren't moving. You've stopped rowing because this appeared. But your, a few minutes later, a few seconds later, while you're flabbergasted, it approaches the front boat, but it stops. Probably a good 6 feet, 8 feet away from the front, and the boats aren't moving. You're not rowing, and you
Nope.
just see it stop itself, and it's just floating under the water.
So the question is it sizing us up for, or if it's just curious?
This is really stupid. Is there any other fish around at all that I could tell?
You haven't seen anything, and even if these knucklehead trout are actively jumpers,
Yep. Are
there's
just
nothing
gone.
going on right now. Yeah.
To have a little bit of shininess into it, I pull a dagger out and I just kind of swish it in the water next to the boat, letting the slip bits of moonlight or whatever skim across it.
Like over the front of the boat, or just on the side, but like you're washing
the
the
side.
tip of your deck. Okay.
Yeah, just kind of
Fast or slow?
slow. Nice, slow, even strokes.
You see it. You can see the shadow of the head, looking like it's following your dagger. Nobody can hear you.
I asked him if he has any bait and if he wants to go a ways away from the boat. This way he'll look away from the boat.
Well, we had an elk.
But you brought your fishing stuff out, right?
If you got a
Yeah,
boat
but-
for a 1,500-pound elk, you could have brought it along.
It's in my pocket somewhere.
I stop the dagger in
I
a
mean,
spot.
if you want me to pull another animal out of the bag, I can.
There's the weasel.
Yeah, and we're gonna toss a weasel in the water.
That's actually pretty funny if you do it.
You haven't
I
asked me
stop
to
the
yet.
dagger, and I kind of put the dagger, like I move it toward its face, because obviously I was following it. Or I just stop it all of a sudden, and I just move it slowly toward it.
And you see it back up. Like, you can see it back, but it's not
Dash.
moving 10 feet back. It's a reaction to what you're doing. We're talking.
Yep.
Your arm is only that long.
Yeah, I drop it.
You drop the dagger?
Yeah, one of my 5 daggers I drop. Let it sink to the ground and see if it kind of follows it down or not.
It does not follow it down.
Okay.
Dash your pain.
I grab it.
You're the captain. Roll a 6-sider.
I was gonna say I was gonna grab the oars out and maybe start oaring away. And they're like, okay, we'll move on for now. 6, 4. Hey, I rolled the same as you.
Yeah. Yeah, but your roll makes a different thing.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Roll for initiative.
yeah, not roll for initiative. Al, high or low?
Always high.
It doesn't matter.
1 out of 100.
Suddenly you see it pull back a little bit, but you can see the shadow of all of its flippery things
Mm-hmm.
suddenly go straight forward, and it rams the front of your rowboat.
As I was telling Briar to keep yourself braced.
Brace
Thankfully.
for shock.
I'm already.
Okay, so because you did that,
Yeah.
you need to roll a save strength DC 12. Athletics.
Strength save?
Athletics. You can roll Biscuit. You can roll a athletics with advantage because you had him prepped for some reason.
Oh, we were talking about before. I told him that, hey, if you're gonna do this, you gotta stay braced.
Is
and
it
you
athletics
yeah.
or acrobatics or only
No,
athletics?
right now the front boat just got hit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
are they holding on or are they just trying to keep their balance?
It's balance.
Okay, because that
So
could
you
be
both hold on for
acrobatics,
dear
too.
life.
That's
Got
what
you.
I thought it would have been too.
But the thing is, it isn't just ramming you. It's pushing you, so now the next boat gets hit.
You mean gets hit or gets pulled along with it?
No, it pushed you guys up and backwards. And now you're going
Okay.
into the boat behind you. So now the back boat, roll your acrobatics to hold on. From being, you suddenly see the boat getting bigger, higher, and coming towards you. Bacon, you hold on for dear life. And the one who can't swim, did you tie a rope around him? You're fine. You're fine. You're good.
Barely.
Barely, but you're good.
Hold on, lad.
You told me
You
that
look
just
back,
in
he's
time
still
for me
there.
to grab the sides.
And lifted the one boat. That boat got bow lifted. The bow's over here. Back end's here. You're riding what you assume to be the neck or top back of whatever this thing is, and it pushes you back into the other boat, which gets lifted, and then you both splash back into the water.
Okay.
Oh,
I start bailing
Can we,
whatever water's in her boat.
Can we take actions?
You can do whatever you'd like. It is not an initiative. If you want to do something, go ahead. If you want to make it a fight, I will put you on a map.
Finnick, was that an attack? Is it time? Do we attack? Try to kill this thing.
And by the way, Finnick is now right in front of you because the boats are attached.
Yep.
You don't have to yell.
I'm still yelling. I'm still yelling.
I we might
got
be
a bit of
higher up. I don't
juice.
think we have the upper hand.
What would Finnick know about this creature?
You can tell them what you know.
I know it is roughly 26 feet long. I know that it is whale-like. I know that it has a snake-like tail. I know
And a
that it
snake-like
has
neck.
and neck. And I know that it likes to follow some shiny stuff, but apparently it didn't like the fact that I stopped playing with it.
Because you rolled a 20 on your creature knowledge, the survival.
Yeah.
You also know it's intelligent.
And it's smarter than your average
Fish.
Owl bear?
fish. It's definitely smarter than a goblin.
Oh yeah.
So, to my knowledge, fish are not too that smart So
It could be
exactly, is it just a wee bit smarter or much smarter?
It can make decisions.
Well, I'm asking Finnick what he
Oh,
knows.
so
Yeah,
sorry. Oh, sorry. It knows 1 + 1
it knows complex
algorithms.
It knows
Whatever.
complex attacks. This is all you have to say is it's smart enough to
It's smart
lure
enough.
you one way and attack you from behind if it's 26 feet long.
Yes, it's smart enough to understand
Tactics.
reason when it finds things, and it doesn't have to. It's playing with us. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, it wants to know
So
how
do
smart
we
we are.
attack or not?
Jump in the water.
Honestly,
Go after it, Briar.
I kind of
Never mind.
feel we should actually just see what happens if we row away. If we start rowing to separate ourselves again a little bit, and just to see if it how it responds to that. Because here's the thing: can you attack it while it's underneath the water? What can you do to it?
Oh, if he gets
Crossbow.
close enough.
Magic.
Your magic, and I can tell you one thing. I give a look to Howler, and I'm thinking, your crossbow, it's gonna struggle. Your longbow, Briar,
Well, yeah,
it's
but a
gonna
crossbow's got a little more oomph
struggle.
for a short distance.
Yeah.
That's why I was
But yes,
asking if we'd
shooting
taken
into the
harpoons
water with any
the-
kind of projectile will be slow.
Yep.
If it gets close enough to us, we can try to stab it, but then you have a chance of probably falling in.
So
And
I'm
I didn't bring
thinking
a
that
life vest.
I'm thinking we should try to at least row away and see how it responds.
And I want to reiterate one thing. When I say intelligent, it is. I'll change that word to cunning. It
Okay.
can make decisions based on
What
what
we're
it
doing.
needs. Yes, that versus intelligent. Cunning is
Yep.
the
That's
better
the
word.
same thing.
So it's like a wolf hunting or a
There you go.
fox or something.
That'll work.
Yep. So we will. I think that's the best option is for us to start paddling away just to see how it responds.
All right.
Aye, Popeye.
All right, so I'm going to put this up here, just so you guys can. I'm going to open it here in a second. You guys should see this now. Oh, I gotta find where I put it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Take this as an open lake. Take out the icebergs that are in the middle of the lake, completely blue water. You know the ice flows to your left. That was where it was when you were following it. All to the right. That's not the other side of the lake. That's lake. It goes for 5 more miles. But I've put you in boats now because it hit you. You were north to south along the coastal line. You got bent a little bit, so now you're heading north and west, and you're now close to each other. Instead of being that 6 feet apart, you got pushed together. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are y'all good with that heading? And yeah, there's no boats. You're all just
I
floating.
mean, we're in the middle of the water, so whether we're a little turned or not.
Well,
that
I'm just saying,
doesn't-
compared to now, shore. How far off the shore would you have put yourself, Finnick? This is so you guys know how far you have to swim.
Oh, hell, we would have probably kept.
Deep water, visually close, so that Howler could have made it.
What do you mean? So I could have made it. I go in the water. I don't know how to swim. Unless
exactly.
I can
So
walk
did
on
you,
the bottom,
did you,
I'm done.
Did you want to be? Yeah, you're in 3 foot water. No, it's deep enough for this thing to stay submerged. I mean, remember, it's 5 miles
It's a
wide.
big
Are you a
lake.
good?
Um,
Visually, Twilight, you can only see how far? 60 feet?
Yep.
Do you
We
put
went-
yourself out?
50 feet
No.
offshore?
We wanted to kind of remain at a point where at least can understand. We could see the shoreline.
I mean, you got to
The
remember, if
shoreline-
it's frozen over,
Yeah.
it it can still swim underneath that frozen
Co-
part.
co-
So
You're very,
yes.
very true.
if
And the
we're
other thing
50
you
feet
would,
off of the edge of the ice that we shoved off from, I mean,
it can
we would still be in deep water.
correct.
True.
And the other thing, by giving you, at least if you keep the edge of the ice visually for people who aren't used to being in a boat, you're giving them something landlocked to look
Yep.
at to stop them from getting seasick.
Seasick.
I mean, it
Yep.
gives you a focal point. That's what I'm getting at.
Yes.
So
Yes, it does.
close enough to focal point, but yeah, it's deep enough for this thing to swim under. So you've been swummed under, you've been rammed, you've been put together, you all held on. You said you wanted to start rowing.
I was gonna grab the oars and
Okay.
start rowing a little bit and see if it comes after me. And at the same time, I feel as if to Briar, because he typically gets a little more stressed out about stuff, and he likes to smashy smash. I tell him to make him focus else was to prepare, like to defend himself into attack if need be. So basically, have him hold an action. If whatever he needs to do with that action, it's up to him. Just to take his mind off of what we're doing as I'm oaring. And if he's trying to talk, we can't hear him.
Nope, I wasn't trying to talk.
All right. So you explain that to Briar.
Yes, I'm going to. I'll get us moving that direction, and I look over the airboat, and I'm going to separate us up so we can try to move forward. Just brace yourselves in the boat, just in case he does come back around again. What is that?
Suddenly, the neck and head of a plesiosaur appears between the two boats, and it takes the front two flippers and just throws water at both of the boats. Its head arched and above you about 8 to 10 feet, and roll initiative.
I was going to say, ouch.
The water does hit the boat. It's not flooding. It's just you guys just got wet.
Do you want to bring up the
Yeah. Yep.
thing
Yep.
so you can
It's
register our
there.
initiatives?
You can so I can put him in, or it's up now. It's there. There you go.
I told
That
you I
was
was
its action.
saving
It's
my
done.
rolls for when it counts.
Okay. What year did Howler? You want your 16 is in there. Briar 10. Okay, let me get you at turn 10, and we'll pump you there. We'll pump you there.
And just
At
just for to clarify some of the stuff, just for because it doesn't matter right now, but for future.
Oh crap!
So, Dungeon
I see
Master's
crap.
Guide visibility outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
Dim light doesn't restrict vision, so you could still on a clear day see 2 miles.
Okay.
You just have disadvantage for anything that's beyond, or like with dark vision, we'd have disadvantage for anything beyond 60 feet.
Okay. So you
On
could be as
perception
far
check.
away from the coast, the ice coasty thing you wanted to be, but again, you're looking at ice, flat ice on the water. So you're as close as you wanted to be, Finnick, and your merry boat ride here, your Disney ride. So between you and the shore, the plesiosaur that you knew you thought was out there has now breached the water, splashed the two boats, made you guys wet.
Did it ruin your book?
It ruined your book. No, I don't know. Did you put it away?
Yeah, I just write the notes down and don't need to keep
And
it out the whole time. I see what I saw.
you see it lift its head. It's a good 6 to 8 feet off the water. Its
Oh.
body is on floating on the water now, and you see it just looking.
How
It's
close
looking.
is it?
You are 5 feet from it.
So it's within 30 feet. Since it's ended its action,
Mhm.
I'm actually going to try something on it. It needs to make a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
If we're in initiative order, it'll be on your turn.
No, this will not. When a creature I can see ends its turn within 30 feet of me, I can use a reaction to force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 12. Unless the saving throw is successful, the creature is charmed by me for 1 minute.
That should be interesting.
We'll see how you have. Let's see if you have a plesiosaur.
We'll see how
You have a plesiosaur.
I tell him let's roll for. It is charmed. It moves 0, nothing. I tell him haul butt to shore as fast as we can. Or do we want to try kill it in a minute? That's
if you
our two
attack it,
options.
if you attack, you'll break your charm. Just so
I
you
was
know.
gonna
I
say,
believe.
what does your charm do to it?
This is a stone ruin. When a creature you can unless it saves, a creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated into a dreamy stupor. The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect if it saves.
10 turns.
Yep.
To
So-
get as far away from this as you want.
Or do we want to kill it in 10 turns?
The minute you attack it, it's uncharmed.
Well,
Okay.
but it also could
Rolls
just
it
become
save.
make it
Yeah.
save in 6 seconds.
So
We
let's
might have to take it out.
Yeah.
So it popped its head out of the water, and
Yep.
Briar flashes his Goldilocks at it, and it's just ooh la la.
Yeah. Yes. Suddenly you see when it popped
Wow.
out, it looked at
That's the
everybody
title of our
swinging its head.
next episode.
Briar
Goldilocks
ooh la la's
saves the day.
And what do you do?
You're the captain. Do we row for shore or do we kill it? Or try? Either
we're
way,
not- Quite honestly,
You
we're
were
not
just
gonna make it to
baffled that
shore.
he stunned it.
Yeah. Honestly, we won't make it to shore rowing. It's faster than it's going to catch up to us. We're going to have to fight it at some point. Just so you know. So,
Yep.
if we have a chance
Well,
to
we can
get
get
some
one round
strikes
to
in,
move away from him, though. I don't know.
I'm fine with that.
well, I imagine it. Who knows how far it can move, how fast?
Faster
I'm sure it's
than
faster
us.
than we are on a rowboat. Now, if only we had those dwarven rowers. I heard they can go really fast.
Your rowboats can move in an hour. I gotta do math here. 1.5 miles per hour. So let's see how fast you can move in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Divided
That's
by
3,600.
60.
3,600 seconds. Right? 60 times 60?
Okay, so 1.5 in miles divided by 3,600 seconds. It's moving it. You're moving about the length of its flipper.
Yeah. We're
In
not going
6
to get far.
seconds.
It's not going to be far with a rowboat.
0.0004
These aren't canoes.
miles. So what is?
It's still it's not far. We're not
It's
getting far.
Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere.
6 seconds, we can move, 20 feet? In a
and
rowboat
when you
now?
move, guys, you have to move the two of you together. Of course, I'm just.
Yep.
Unless we cut us loose.
No,
but
no,
we're
I
not
meant
doing
Howler and Bacon have to stay together, and
that. Right. No.
Yeah.
that's
So-
what I meant together. Unless you cut the rope, then it's.
So
Totally
we might as well stay right here, so so that at least for this first attack.
So the first round we're buffing and prepping then, right? Since it popped its head up, I can cast Bless or
Yes,
do
you
you guys want it to be sparkly and easier to hit?
Now, from what I understand, is on this stays in super as long as we attack it until it makes DC
until
12
it makes its save, or in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because it'll
here's the
automatic
thing.
if it's in a stupor, it should automatically fail a dex save and be sparkly. Just so you guys know.
Right.
I would say take the sparkle anytime we're bless. Giving
Well,
everybody advantage.
Except for the fact that we're in boat and we may need to make saves to stay.
Yeah.
To keep
Gotcha.
ourselves.
Yeah.
That's
why you're
otherwise I agree.
You're such a wise
Can you-
dwarf.
Can you give it disadvantage?
No.
No.
I don't think I have Bane. No.
However, oh no, I can't do that yet. Okay, never mind.
What were you gonna do?
I didn't take it. I didn't take it because Howler already has it.
Walk on
Although-
water. You should have taken it.
No, I had thought
Warding bond?
about taking
Can you, Steve? Can you
Bard,
take?
bards actually
can you
get
take them out?
fairy fire, or the
Thank you.
It never hurts to
Outside.
get 2 fairy fires.
yeah.
Because
That's
people
true.
can dodge one and not dodge another.
Or dodge every time it's been cast.
It could, yeah. Because the first thing I'm going to cast then, as it's dazed, is I touch Bacon and I cast Warding Bond with him. So that's my first prep, and then I will cast Bless on the next round.
They're not both concentration, are they? No. Okay, good.
Where'd you
Warding
get all that money?
Bond is just 1 hour spell.
Yeah, where'd you get all that money?
Pair of platinum rings worth at least 50 gold each.
Yeah, who'd you rob?
Woo!
That's why I have no money.
Okay, got it. Yeah, but you take
My
the
spell
damage now.
components is why I have no money.
So you're gonna take all his damage.
Not all of it. I take half of it, right?
You take the same amount of damage as he takes it. But he doesn't take any damage. He resists it all. You take it all.
He gains a +1 to his AC and saving throws.
And has resistance to all damage. Also, each time
resistance is half.
Okay.
Not all damage. It's he resists.
So
it.
you take the
So
same
he
amount
takes
of damage
half
as
and
him.
I take half. That's
You
what
take-
Warding Bond does.
Gotcha.
I'm
So you
splitting
share.
the damage with him. Yes.
Gotcha. But that's still gonna suck.
Possibly, but if it helps Bacon last longer, I'm okay with that because he's my friend.
Yeah, that's what Saint was gonna use in that last battle.
Yeah, so he gets resistance, but he also has a higher AC, and
Yep.
he also is going to get a +2 saving throws. And then if I cast Bless on everybody, he gets
It's
another
even-
+2 saving throws. So,
Yeah, this plesiosaur is whipping out the spells. That's all I gotta say.
there you go. So that's my
All
prep.
right.
Hoping he
Then
has
this
the
round,
Willow
I don't know. Are we in order? The plesiosaur came up. He did his reaction. Who's up
Finnick
first?
is going first. Finnick.
Okay.
So
Finnick is
did you
up first.
cast? You did your spell already, right? Though this is after
Well,
your
this
spell.
is
then?
that's gonna be my spell on this round. So
Right. So
if you're up
Briar's
first,
reaction
I'm not up till third.
charmed
now,
it.
So.
I'm not going to attack or nothing in the meantime, obviously. So
Mhm.
I am going to let you do your guys' thing, and I am going to I'm gonna dodge.
Okay. I'm going to use. Oh, this doesn't actually do. Yeah. So. I'm pretty sure that this works just fine. If I cast hex on the creature, it doesn't damage it or anything. It would be just like fairy fire. It's just going to be magic on it, but it won't actually do damage to it.
Okay, well, if it takes no damage per conditions, a charmed creature can't attack, and the charmer or the target with harmful abilities or magical effects. So the target will not attack him, and if it puts him in a stupor, if you want to link it so everybody can see it, if you can, if it's in a stupor, charmed, then yeah, as long as you're not breaking the charm with an attack.
No. So here, how do I display?
This is basically what I threw on.
The stone rune.
So that's hex. It's just so it only does damage if I hit to do damage.
Understood.
So it's just all it does is just
You're cursing it. It's just a
basically
curse.
curse it.
Yep. Unless it says it's just charmed, pretty well charmed.
So I'm gonna do that with an action as opposed to the bonus action. Then my bonus action will be to to Bardic to give Bardic inspiration again to Briar, just to make sure he hits.
Okay. Yeah, your
Yeah.
other bardic inspiration went away, so you have it
Yep.
again. So it's a die 6 if you need it to attack or a saving throw or an ability.
Okay.
You
And
get
that
it
is-
once.
And that's my turn.
Howler, you're doing
I
your.
cast my warding bond on Bacon.
Mhm.
So Bacon, your AC goes up by 1. You have +1 to your saving throws.
Awesome.
You can
Thank
modify
you.
that if you'd like, Mr. Bacon.
I did.
Okay.
I did it. I did it on my token at least.
So Briar,
If I attack it, it can attack back, right?
yeah, since it's the next in line.
Yep. So I'm holding attack. If it attacks me, that's when I'm holding attack to retaliate
Okay.
with a sword to hit it with another plan.
So if it
Is-
attacks you, you're attacking it.
Yeah.
Even though you've already used your reaction for this turn, that was casting your stone.
That no, because I asked
His reaction
if at the end
refreshes on
of
his turn.
its turn.
Okay,
At the
it
end
refreshed
of
on your
its
turn. You're
turn,
good.
Yeah.
Okay. You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm holding action to attack it and then use a secondary spell if it hits me.
It's
if
not
I-
going to attack this round, though, so
it-
you're holding for no reason at that point.
It stays in its dreamy state, and
Correct.
now it's
So you
Phoenix's
should
turn.
choose a different trigger.
Because
Yep.
Like
because
attack at the end of, Howler's
Phoenix turn.
turn, so that you can attack for this round and then still get another attack right away right after that.
Do we want to do that?
If somebody's going to attack it before then,
How many turns do y'all need to get all the buffs out? Just this one?
You don't know how many turns you have.
Yeah, we don't know how many turns you have, and also the buffs are also most of them are concentration.
know-
Oh, you get the one.
Okay.
you'll
know we
find
have
out
at
right
least
now
one
because
more.
it gets a save at the end of its
He
turn
did.
now,
He
right?
did right
failed.
there. It failed.
was a
You got
3.
another round.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you guys all ready?
I
I
am
got
if y'all
one
are.
more. I'm going to bless all of you. And then we.
Okay.
So if you want to attack, hold your action
Nope.
till after I bless, or
I will hold my action till after you bless and then I'll attack.
So Finnick, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do exactly that as I have a little grin go across my face, and I hold my action as I look
For
to throw a knife at him.
what's your trigger?
after I cast bless.
I'm waiting for him to say his little prayer.
Okay, so after the cast. Got it.
Yep.
Bacon.
All right. I am going to. I have to use my. So I'll use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Finnick. And then I will. And then I'll use my action. I'm going to hold my. I'm actually going to prepare as soon as Howler's Bless prayer goes off.
Yep.
I'm going to prepare a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So Finnick, you're holding a dagger to throw.
Yep.
Bacon is holding an Eldritch Blast. Howler.
I cast. Oh no! I cast bless,
And as that happens, Finnick,
and I'm casting it at 4th or 2nd level again, which is my last 2nd level spell to cover all 4 of us.
Nice.
Finnick's reaction. Go ahead.
I second that happens. The blade I draw is like a light purple blade, and I throw the blade at it. Wait, are you within 5 feet? Any of you guys within 5 feet of it?
Yes, technically both Briar and Howler are. It's in the nook. Its lower neck is
Can
in
I-
the nook of the
Can
two.
I swap positions with you as part of my turn, Bacon? Movement?
Yeah, we can do
Move
that.
movement. You can move through each other. I mean, we could
Yeah.
do athletics if you'd like, but that's okay. Go ahead, Bacon. Move up.
Yep.
And Howler jumps out of the boat.
Nope.
Ooh, nice hit. What do you got?
A whole 24 points of damage as it gets hit with this attack, and the blade disappears the second it hits, leaving
Okay.
no visible mark.
Gotcha.
That's psychic
And
damage
then
too.
What was
Nice.
that?
So that's
And
psychic
then- It's
damage to a smart creature. That's nice.
Pure psychic.
And
It's gonna piss you right off to you.
Bacon, your Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Nice hit.
So 21, nice, and that is going to do. So it does 2 force plus.
Your
Let me
hex
just get
D6.
plus the. Yep. Plus, let me get the hex real quick here.
Remember,
here.
roll your D4s, guys, when you attack.
This is going to get screwed though. Hold on, it's not 5. No, it is. It only did the d6. So that's awesome. So it's 5 plus 5, so 7 total.
So 2 force, 5 necrotic, if that makes a difference, Mark.
It has it. It's got nothing that will double or anything. Briar.
All right. So this is going to be a little complicated. So just hold.
Well, this
with
is
me.
your held action first,
Yeah. So this is
and then it'll become your turn.
Yes. So my held action is 14. Does that hit?
To a
yes.
stunned enemy.
Okay.
Was that? Yeah. Was
Does
Four?
don't
Do they all have? Do you guys all have advantage on it because it's still charmed? Or not?
11.
But no, I don't think so.
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
It was movement. It was 0
It was
movement,
just 0
but I don't
movement.
think it was held.
It
wasn't
was right. It was just in a.
incapacitated.
It was just in a drowsy,
Okay.
floating thing. So now it's your turn, Briar.
So actually, on my last hit,
Okay,
on
you
my
don't
reaction.
need to link a 10,000 word thing every time you're gonna do it. It's the same damn thing.
No, this is different. This is the.
He's taking a different
It's
part
linking the same thing. It's
Right,
got
it's linking
stone
all
of
rune,
it. Okay.
fire rune, everything's on it. You just keep linking the
Okay.
same thing every time.
So you're doing the fire rune.
Yeah, I'm doing
Just
the
say that.
fire rune, and that gives a 2d6, which is an additional 10 damage on top of it. And
You
then
can't do
he
that on
has
your
to-
held action though, because you already held your action, and all you're getting is just a reaction to attack. So you're doing that on your attack that you're doing now.
So hold it.
Your held action is just an attack. Just to.
Okay. So I can't do anything else. So this will be on the attack. Yes.
Yeah.
So
So you
So
want
now
me to
it's
roll
the
for
end of
attack?
my turn. All you guys did that, and now it's your turn.
Okay.
So it's
I
like you're
need to
getting
roll
2
for
attacks
the-
in a row.
So I'm rolling for the attack then. Okay. And it's 13 hit.
13 hits.
Okay.
And now you can do your fire.
So then,
Okay.
yeah, then now add your 10 to that 10, and it's 20 points of damage.
Okay. And then on top of that, he has to.
As it falls
Die?
over.
No. Well, if it
It's
does,
dead.
I'd be happy.
Look at
They're
the
all
big
just
red
waiting
X.
for you to look at the
It's dead.
screen.
Oh wow.
You can look all you want. We're all watching you. Stare through your character.
This is twice I've used this, and I haven't got to use the second part of it. Hey, I'm happy though.
No, you pretty much
We
ended
just
the fight.
killed a prehistoric animal.
Meanies.
Fish stew. How are we getting it back to?
Does it
the
sink or
landing?
does it float? That is my question.
That's the question.
If it's got tons of flubber, it'll float.
If it's whale-like, I would assume, yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
it sinks. It doesn't have enough gases in it to float it back up, belly up. They'll start degrading. But there was a problem.
That was the kid.
No, you weren't supposed to kill this thing because it's supposed to disengage and leave, but it was in a stupor the whole time, so it couldn't.
Welcome
Welcome to D&D.
to D&D.
So there goes the
It's
next
a-
7 quests because you were supposed to be. It was supposed to be
Welcome
your
to
friend.
being a DM.
Didn't we do that to Tom?
It was supposed to be our friend, he said.
What? His name was Peggy. Come on, look at the name.
Well, it should not have attacked us.
see a
Anyway,
name.
oh, it doesn't show.
Mm-mm.
No.
What if I
No.
do?
Nope, can't see it.
What if I do that? Does that make it?
Yeah,
There you go.
Peggy the
Yeah.
play-
Like it.
plesiosaur.
Plesiosaur.
Okay. Peggy's dead now. So you watch Peggy.
Can we chop the head
Start-
off or something?
Grab
Salvage
the
it or
head
something?
quick if you can and
We're
pull
going
it.
we're going to go for the head and try to at least
Row
take
it.
something off the head.
Yeah, we got proof.
Yep.
Alright. You gonna grab onto it?
Yep, we try to grab the head and cut the head off before it sinks
You
with the
try
bottom.
grabbing the head. I'm not.
Yeah,
grabbing
so
it.
you're a 2,400-pound creature is pulling you into the water with it. It says you're trying to cut its head off.
I can try to cut its head off without me.
Don't worry, you got a D4 on your.
What do I
You
need
have
to
a
save.
lightsaber?
You got a D4 in its throat.
And
I use survival to
inspiration,
try
a
to grab
D6. You have a
Can I
D4 and a D6.
And it's slippery.
Okay.
Can I
You want me
assist?
to... I'm not doing it. I was gonna say, you want me to roll a
Yeah,
All
I'm
she
right.
all she wanted was research notes. She wasn't looking
Yeah.
for a trophy.
I'm,
She's a druid. She likes these things. You gotta tell her Peggy's dead.
No, we
It
don't.
attacked
No.
us. It
Look,
attacked
we
us.
just got
Look at the notes that we got.
It was self-defense. You don't believe me? Ask me.
Finnick,
so
okay.
Finnick
I'm
can
right
draw
next to
a
him.
perfect.
and
Description
it's
of
easily
it, though, now.
charmed. It's easily charmed by Goldilocks.
And your Goliath is holding it so that you can draw a good picture before it pulls him in.
I have
Okay,
it
so
by
you
me
watch
smiling.
this plesiosaur barely wake up from its stupor to fall back its head and just sink.
Does it make
Hold
a
on,
loud?
let me hold on. Let me rip these pages out since we don't need them anymore. Anyway, so you
I'm-
guys
I'm
row
not
yourself
invited
back.
to Martin's house anymore.
While you're rowing back, are you gonna fish, Finnick?
Yes, I want to fish.
You
I'm
are-
gonna make them
You
row.
guys were an hour away from where you entered the water. You have an hour back, which means you could technically,
Well,
when you're
A little bit
fishing
longer
for
because if Finnick's not helping
Yeah.
row,
That-
he's fishing now. It's gonna take
That's-
Briar a little bit longer to
yeah,
row.
but Briar's
I got
so knucklehead trout are a drag bottom. You just leave it, so you could cast 4 times, and I can pull up the what happens when you do it.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right,
I
let me
will-
get to it, and then yeah, that's fine. Let me get to your. At least he's having fun.
He's the only one with a
Alright.
fishing pole. I had fun. I protected my party. Nobody got hurt. I feel like I succeeded.
Yeah. Need yeah. Quick or not.
I did not expect
Absolutely.
that thing to fall that fast.
No,
I thought we
no.
were dead.
After the first attack, when it didn't have the plus on its health bar anymore, I'm like, oh, this thing doesn't have a whole lot of hit points.
Not when you do half of it in the first hit.
I just hope it's not the baby.
All right, so
Well,
Here,
that's the
play the
part
hook.
where Martin can make the DM call and create something bigger that's creating more
this was the
ammo
little one.
and throw us
Ah.
back into the 7 quest
Like,
theme.
This is Jaws 2. Okay,
Here.
so go ahead.
play the
It's called-
heroic triumphant music because we have triumphed over the vicious sea creature.
That's true. You have now ended this sea monster. That's one way to look at it. Okay, Finnick, give
The
us
reign of terror.
give me a survival DC. Give me a 15 or better, just to hook one. This is your first
Nope.
15. All right,
Nope.
so we got another 15 minutes. You recast, you rebait, you whatever. What do you got?
Remember, if you do it on the first one, it could be within the first 10 minutes, and you could
Oh!
roll your
Actually, hold
inspiration
on.
die.
What's up?
That's true. I can roll the inspiration die, and
No,
I also
on the
have
first one. Yep,
Yep. So the inspiration die. So that's a D4, right?
6.
A D6.
I believe it starts with a D6.
I thought it was a D6 too. Let me look.
Let me just double check. Inspiration D6.
Oh,
So that
then
first one would have been an easy one.
so you
Nice.
do hook one, and
Yep.
now I'm guessing none of you have seen a knucklehead trout before. All right, so
Whoa.
you
They're
hook
big.
this knucklehead trout, and in the next 15 minutes you have to roll now an athletics check to contest the fish's strength versus yours.
Oh,
Let
this
me
isn't gonna go well.
Let me get this fish. Hold on a second. Let me get it. A, B, C, D, E. There we go. Copy that. You're rowing. You can stop rowing. I'm just gonna put this out here for you because this is what you caught.
But now I gotta reel it in, you said, or bring it in.
Yeah, I gotta bring it in. Let me get his stats. How do I? Oh, I gotta go over here for his stats.
And it's his athletics against mine.
Yep. No. It's his strength. Yeah, athletics. Sorry, you're right. Athletics versus yours. Let me get the knucklehead trout somewhere in here. La 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 la. A B C. I know this alphabet. Knucklehead trout. All right.
Oh,
This is
gonna
what
be
you. This
disastrous.
is what you see popping up. There you go. Suddenly you. Well, you know what it looks like. Everybody else might be seeing it.
It reminds me of an alien from the movie Aliens,
Yeah.
as the head pops out of the body.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So you get this thing. The whole fight is based on one check. Let's see if you can get this thing. So go ahead. Do your athletics, which is your strength.
Yep.
And what magic number did you get? How'd you do?
That's good for me.
That is good. And how does he do? You pull him into the boat. Fails check 5 more.
Are these the
Succeed.
fish that Scrimshaw comes from?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But
Fails. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't get it.
Okay.
They have advantage. So his 18 beats your 15, and you failed by more than 5. No, cool. That one just broke away, and you got to reset your life.
Okay.
That was the first one. Now the second one.
Uh,
Second throw, if you're gonna do it.
You know, technically,
no, it is.
I'm not. I have an option where I can add a d6 to any of my failed ability checks.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use it. So I also add 3, but that still doesn't break it because
It does.
18 is
Yeah. So he does break himself away.
Yep.
And this is the fish that Scrimshaw comes from.
Okay. There you go.
And then you said I cast again, and I cast a second time before. Where's that?
Now this is your second throw, your second drop line. So just roll your 15 wisdom survival.
Complete miss.
Okay.
Well
You
deserved.
got 2 more runs. You got 1 more.
Oh, those things are so big. Those things are so much harder to get the air stuff we're getting. Okay, hold on. I think I got it this time. Did I properly try to set it?
And again, you hook it. So roll your strength. He gets his at advantage. So he's rolled a 17.
I'm looking for my acrobatics. Not acrobatics.
Athletics.
Athletics. Sorry. No, that's that was athletics.
It is athletics. You got it.
Yep. But not
roll
enough. Hold on. And
yeah, you get.
Did that fail?
Okay.
No, it still failed. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so now roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. And you
Get taken in?
no, but you make the decision to cut your line because you felt like you planted, you were ready for it,
Yep.
and at that last second, you whipped out the dagger and went, yeah, no, it's not happening. So you can reline again if you'd like for your last run.
I gotta take one more run because you gotta do it.
Get some money for these things. And
horrible shot.
You don't get them on the way out. Okay. Yeah, I want to see you go in the water.
I think the plesiosaur scared all the good ones away.
You're probably right. You get back to the ice flow, the launching ice flow area. You work yourself. Is the elk still there, Howler, or did you tell him to go mate?
I told him to go off because.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine that.
If it decided to stay or not, that's up to you.
No, if you told him to go off, he listens to you. So that means you guys are pulling the boats back yourself. You have the elk help you on the way out here, so we're gonna say it takes twice the time. If it took an hour before, now we'll do it a time and a half. So it takes you an hour and a half to drag these 2 boats back. You had a nice girthy elk helping you. So an hour and a half back. So we started at, we say 2:30. You were an hour to get to the water. 3:30. You were an hour to get out to where it was. 4:30. You spent maybe a half hour with it. 5 o'clock. Hour to get back. It's now 6 o'clock. and it takes an hour and a half, so it's 7:30 by the time you get back to the docks.
Is the old dwarf there?
Funny you should say that. You guys, as you approach the dragging the boats to the pier, you see running up the pier a dwarf, hand in the air. What the hell are you doing with me boats? And he is just red-faced, and he's screaming at the top of his voice, and he's yelling, and he's screaming, and he's yelling, and he's screaming. As you guys get closer, you see, Gresnik is pissed, and you don't know if he's drunk, but he wants to know what you're doing with his boats. What do you do?
I say nothing, and I bring the boats up to the spot right where we found him.
Okay.
And I set him down, and I ignore him.
So he's following you as the boats are going along the pier. He's following you above yelling the whole time. I mean, he's probably trying to speak. When he speaks Dwarvish, yes, you're hearing every word of it, Bacon.
I hear every word too.
Okay. You two hear every word in Dwarvish. He may be thinking. Only Bacon can understand him, but
I've been around town. He probably knows.
I can understand him too.
you understand Dwarvish. And Howler? Howler understand Dwarvish?
Don't understand Dwarfish, no. Only giant.
Okay, so the three of you, I don't know if you take them as licks because he's talking about your mother. Do any of
doesn't
you
know my
react like you know what he's
Nope.
saying, or Bacon?
Completely blowing him off myself.
Any reaction, Bacon?
No.
Any reaction there?
I'm ignoring him.
Okay, you ignore him all the way up there, and as you get to the corner and you're at the edge of the dock, the climb up is not hard. It's probably an ice sheet broken away at the ladder, if there's the ladder there. You get to the top. The dwarf is right in your face, and you see a hand. You see a hand come between the dwarf, puts straight out. It is a female half-elf hand, and all you hear is Talia say, "Would you just go away?" Did you get my research?
Oh, yes. Here.
Don't
I
have to
did.
worry
I think I did
about
take some notes.
Gliznik
that
is
thing ever
yelling at
again.
her, is growling at her. You say what?
Is he? He's growling at her.
No, he's grumbling at her. But what did you just say, Howler?
Said you don't have to worry about that thing anymore. It won't attack anybody.
She wants to know why. She asks,
I look
"Did
at
you kill
everybody
it?"
else.
It attacked us.
We defended ourselves to survive.
You see her become sullen, not sour, sullen and sad, but she shakes her head. She takes the research. She looks through what you wrote. You hear her calculating in her head. Yes, this confirms this. This confirms this. Okay, yeah, okay.
We tell her the tactics we noticed too.
Okay, and she
Smart,
documents
intelligent.
that. She asks if you tried to talk to it.
Finnick tried to play with it with a knife.
I did play with
And
it,
then it
and it did
attacked us.
respond to the shininess of the knife. Not that I was trying to attack at the time. It was just it watched it and played with it. And then I look at Briar, and I'm like, and he, however,
Soothes the savage beast.
he really did soothe the savage beast. So, I mean, it is possible that Goliath have a special kin or whatever with it. I don't know
She
that,
again looks like you stepped on her grave, but she does understand that it was
That guy,
it had caused trouble for this town.
or in this case,
It had killed people in this town. She knows that. She was just hoping that it was better, or that it was different.
I wish somebody would have told us we were able to talk. We asked earlier.
And she looks at you, and she looks at Briar. She's like, "Did it actually physically attack you?
Yes.
How?"
It hit the boats, and then it turned around, raised up. It's about to strike.
Pushed one
She's-
boat into another, then it circled back around, raised up out of the water, and
She
flushed
shakes
all
her
of
head
its
and says,
wind
"She
and
says
fins
okay."
at us.
She accepts it.
It put me in mind of how a wolf or panther or a dire wolf, something like that, would corner its prey right before attacking. So we stopped it before it left us nothing.
She accepts it.
Yeah.
I mean, it did murder people from the town, so she's okay with
Yeah.
that. She was just hoping.
It is sad that we lost the life.
She
Though.
asked if you could possibly, you specifically, Finnick, could map where on, later show
yes.
her where on a map. There's no map right there, but let her
Yes.
know where, because the Bremen folk could say, "Oh, it's off Old Lock 6 by the down whatever."
I mean, it's still fresh in my mind. Hold on. I take the book out of her hand and I'll
Okay.
kind of sketch out a rough area where it is.
She's just hoping maybe there's going to be some decay. It'll rise from the gases and where it might lay. That's.
I mean, it is
Is there
possible
any-
it could drag it up if you were heavy and strong enough. No.
Is there any blood? Is there any blood or anything left on my? In case she wants specimen.
No, she's
Okay.
just she's in her eyes. She was hoping she could have learned something from it, but she can't. And again, she's
Yeah.
weighing the research versus how many
Life.
people have died.
It was a lot more. Also, it was a lot more fragile than it looks.
And she shakes her head and says, "Of course it is. They always are." And she hands you a scroll and a little coin purse. She says, "This is all I can offer for you. Thanks for for the information you helped me with." And she
Thought she
looks at
wasn't
the
very
research a
nice.
little bit more. She starts mumbling words like interesting, fascinating, remarkable. If anybody understands Elvish, those are what you hear.
Yep.
And you see her turn off and start heading south towards the buried treasure.
How much is in the pouch?
Inside the pouch, there's 5 gold.
Here we go. Everybody gets a gold.
Let me get back to this. There's the buried treasure. So you guys should be back on the other one now. So
Buried treasure.
yeah,
Treasure.
total of 5 gold and a scroll that most likely Tom, you if not you, Corwin, could. There's not a title on it, but you could read it. It's a druidic, and it's an animal friendship scroll.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Or a scroll. I mean, I don't know if Al, would you?
No.
I didn't know with your blade singing if.
No, that's not me. That's Corwin
that's
blade singing.
Okay. So one of those, Tom, would you know with your sorcerer? Yeah. Animal friendship druidic circle. I don't know if it
No.
crosses.
What's
Okay,
it written in?
It words.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, as long as you can define what it is without actually reading those, casting.
As long as it's not in druidic, we're good.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're good. You know what it is.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's you or a Corwin or if
Well, we'll just
Barbecue over here wants it, since he
I'll-
likes animals apparently.
I'm just gonna put it in the party stuff
The-
for
the-
now, and
Gotcha. The
unless
stuff.
somebody wants it specifically.
No.
Stuff?
No.
Okay. When you get back to the buried treasure, you don't see Talia there yet. It's you said 7 o'clock. You
7:30.
guys, 7:30, 8 o'clock maybe by the time you get here from the walk, and something warm to eat. You could have had some fresh trout if you had a good fisherman.
Yeah.
That was a jab.
That was rough.
It was rough. It was. You did
how do
not
you
show
make
them
a
how good you are.
how do you make a living?
You know, it always helps when you have the right people in the boat with you.
It was the
Usually,
rowing.
yeah.
We
Usually,
can.
no. Usually, they have a person grabs the part and helps you get it, bring it in, and you help the fight because the fight is the part that really takes it out of you. I mean, knowing where to catch him is the easy part in my mind.
If you
Uh,
could have got his head to the boat, I could
mhm.
have, taken care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Cora as you guys come in. You grab a table. It's in 7:30. Oil lanterns have been lit. Warmer inside than outside. Again, this is not the greatest of insulated rooms, but it's warmer as people are coming in. It's getting warmer and warmer. Uh, Ogre dude walks up and does the drinks. Would you like drinks?
Anything
And
but the fish ale.
And he goes, and he nods and he says, okay. And you see him go back behind here. Cora, of course, offers you warm fish stew. They do have a special for the night, which would be the stew of day fish, which is imported. And so she offers some warm fish stew for you guys. And eventually, Ogre Dude walks up and he hands you each a tankard or a big tower of fish ale. And
Is it Helen that first originally sent us out on the search?
I mean, Helen is sitting in her corner. That's where she lives. She's not going to disintegrate.
Yeah. But she's the first one that sent us out there. So I'm wondering if we should go over and let her know.
It's up to you. I mean, I just got you a table so that you have a table,
Yep.
so you're not
Yeah.
I'd
invading
say let's
hers.
go over and let her know.
And okay, so you get up, and then we got Briar here. Or who's going to go over and talk to Helm?
I guess Briar. Because I'm gonna lean back and say, "Oh, fish. I guess something other than just some fish stew."
Slimy dinosaur.
And I reach into my into my jerkin and under my armpit, and I pull out the meat sandwich that we were given
There you go.
for special
So,
occasions. Put
Briar,
it in front of me. Ah,
it's
there we go. It's
it
time
time to eat it.
for a little meat. Yes.
There's a
Um,
roach in it.
as you're heading across, you see Talia
A little bit of hair from the dwarven pits.
walk over to Hiln, and she takes a seat, but not really. She kind of leans into Hiln. They say a few things, and then you see Talia just walk out. And so you can continue to go to Hiln if you like, but Talia did come in, and you saw Talia leave.
Okay, I saw her report over. I'll go back over and finish my dinner.
Okay, cool. So you guys have a nice dinner. Sounds good. You look at Cora, looks at you and says, "So, would you be needing some lodgings for the evening? I guess."
Yes, it might be a good idea.
And
Don't
how
you live
many?
here?
Yeah, I live here, but honestly, if I go home, I'm gonna make it put back to work.
Phoenix on an adventure.
Touche.
She asks, and how many oil lanterns, heating lanterns, will you be needing tonight?
um,
4.
We staying
Okay.
in one room or?
You have the big room of 4. You can split 2 and 2.
I mean, 2 is more than plenty.
It's up to you guys. I mean, they give you you can get the extra fur and that. It's
Oh,
just it's a straw mattress with the fur wraps, the fur piles on
Yeah.
top.
I
Again,
mean,
you also have your warm clothing.
yep. Sleep bags, whole works.
It's up to you. I
Yep.
don't know if you're gonna fit in a sleeping bag with a big puffy warm clothing outfit, but you might.
Or at least they can put them on top.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it. That whole idea is just how are you going to want to make yourself comfortable tonight? If you don't want them, you don't get them. You want them, you get them. Corwin shows up. Are you going to be like, nah, freeze him? I
No,
don't know.
that's actually the reason I get the damn lamp.
Just in case,
Yeah.
so he
Without
can
the
pop
lamp.
and go. Oh, thank God.
I'm glad. I like cold weather.
I mean, I'm
Well, I thought you said he was acclimated now, anyways, because he doesn't go to another place. He just disappears and reappears.
Yeah, but he reappeared in like the Hilton last 2 days ago, and now he shows up in like the Motel 6. He knows the difference in cold.
That's what he gets for disappearing.
You're right.
Yeah.
Well,
It's his
I
fault.
That will have to be a future quest. We need to figure out what's going on with him.
That
Get him back
sounds
to
like
a
a good
regular
plan.
world.
So I'm good with a single room. It's up to
It's up to you guys.
everyone else.
Saver gold for equipment.
Yeah, single room.
So
Talking
how much
maybe
is the
That's
single
fine.
room with the 4 lanterns and
with the 4
everything?
lanterns. You're looking. The single room is probably gonna maybe cost you 3 silver. The lanterns were 5 copper
Yep.
each, so that's 2 more silver for the full night's worth of oil.
I got
It'll
it.
still be burning by the morning.
Okay.
They've got
I-
it down to a science of how much oil.
Right.
You need 8 hours. We give you 8 hours.
I
I'll
pay it.
contribute
I
a
pay it for
silver.
the group. I got it. I got
So
it.
it's the
Okay.
full what? 4 gold total?
For
5, 10,
gold?
15, 20. No. Sorry, silver. 4 silver plus. Was it 2 and 2? Was it total
Oh,
4 silver?
it was the
2 for the
3
room and then 0.5
3
copper
plus
for.
2s. Okay. Yep.
I mean, that's what I add up.
Sure.
So we're looking at 4
I
whole
got it.
silver. Food wise, you're gonna hang around down here? Hilton does give you the nod. Briar came back and he said he saw finally Talia showed up and went straight to him. Did a little handshake, told her what went on. Hilm. There was a discussion, and then Talia left.
What did her face look like?
Actually,
Ask
the
him.
face. Hilm's face. You couldn't see Talia's face.
Oh.
Talia walked with the back. She went towards Hilm as Briar was heading towards Hilm, so didn't see the face. But
Gotcha.
Hilm had a look of okay. It's at least the town is safe. That's what you got from her face. Can only do what you could do. So you can go talk to Hilm if you want. You can eat. You can. You might every once in a while get a pat on the back for because this is a fishing town. And then Finnick, you're probably gonna get. Is that Finnick the one who actually saved the town type thing? Whether you take it as an attaboy or you take it as a total razzing,
It's a razzing. It's a razzing completely in this town.
and it's from people that you know.
Yep.
So the others, you might be looking at them going, "Do you want to kill that person?" Or that sort of thing.
Ah,
What do you guys do for the evening? 7:30, 8 o'clock. Your bellies are full now.
I go up and
You've
rest.
been traveling
It's
all
been
day.
cold. A lot of travel
Rest?
today. A lot of rowing and
you-
cold
you do
water.
realize-
And
you do
plesiosaurine.
realize we got some more traveling to do tomorrow.
I'd say we at least want to stop by help.
But that's not till
Where?
tomorrow, and there's a warm bed upstairs, and I go upstairs.
The question is, what are we doing next? Are we
that
going to check out the dwarves, or are we going to go to Dugan's Hole and
What's in
check
Dugan's
out
Hole
the
again?
ruiner? The wolves the size of horses.
I was planning on messing Martin's plans up for the next 6.
you've been given the
We should just go west.
Okay, that's it. We're heading to Neverwinter. You've been given the. I'm just bringing the big map up. So we got the wolves the size of the world in that was it
Dugan's
Farmland?
Hole.
Dugan's Hole.
Yes,
Whole
somebody
map
just move the
just
map.
shifted.
That's
Below
way to the
the
south.
deed. Yeah.
All of our
Uh,
numbers went all over the place. What
And we
happened?
have the
Oh,
dwarves that
yeah, they
were-
got moved. Where'd they?
Your
how
map.
did
Move the
You're,
map.
you're shoving the map off the top of the screen.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you got to bring the map back down.
You can
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm looking for the
Control
corner of
D.
the map. Got it.
Yeah.
There we
Keep
go.
going. There we go.
Okay.
There you go.
So you've got Dugan's Hole down
Oh.
here where you got wolves.
right.
You've got
and then you have
Cardival.
Cardinival and Kerkonig that would where the
Durgar,
Durgar were at, as well as
Sunblight,
Do
and
we have any
Southeast.
other
Kelvin's
links that people have talked about the Frostmaiden?
That's the outpost. That was the outpost. Oh no, Not that I know of. Have you guys
I mean,
been
because we
noting
were
anything?
kind of shocked that the whole he was working for the Frostmaiden thing. Are we going to explore into that at all?
I'd
I mean,
say let's
that
go
that
over.
is much more prominent, Shizer kind of situation than hunting some
Yep.
wolves and some other stuff.
I'd
Um,
say I'd say
you're
we go
right.
over, talk to Helen, and say, hey, here's what we're thinking. See what she'll pay us. Whichever pays the best, we go.
Why do we have to get paid for everything? We're do-getters.
That's right.
No, because we're the right people. We're not the good people.
You're
We're the
right.
right people.
That
We're
is
trying
true.
to cover our
Touche.
expenses.
I take my hat off to Finn.
And she
You
may
win.
know things. She may know things that we don't that would redirect us on something more important.
Yeah, because honestly, right now, I mean, if
Did we
you're
give
just
her
thinking time,
feedback on the whole Frostmaiden thing when we talked to her about him?
Say that one more time.
Did we give feedback to her about the Frostmaiden and how
We
he
did
said he
tell-
was working for her?
Her, if she had a reaction, the reaction would have been something along the lines of, like, the Frostmaiden Ariel was
That's what he
controlling,
said.
yep.
and
And
she
the
asked
whole and
you,
explained the whole thing that fell out of him as he just deflated
and
into a bag of whatever.
and you and
But
did, go ahead.
there's a difference between the White Witch and the White Witch.
That's right. But you describe the weapons he uses, the armor he wore, the whole
The no
him.
armor he wore, that he just
That-
wore leather in the middle of
and-
winter.
And in her head, as an adventurer, she gives you more of a, there has to be more. She wouldn't just be
So
controlling him.
correct. So I
We
tell her
need
to
more.
find out more and let us know if there's anything else we can do about it.
And totally
mean-
out of character, she says, "Did you talk to the plesiosaurus?" And then she obviously hears, "No, you didn't." Okay.
After she mentioned that we need to go out and take care of this thing to kill
Well,
it.
maybe you guys should have told us to talk to it as part of your research
No,
before it attacked
remember,
us.
it was a two-sided option. It is murdering people. Maybe again, you made that you had it's written. You have one of two ways
It
to
also
do it.
was just the
Yep,
way
we're fine.
presented. Like, yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
was
not
just
problem.
quick.
We're just exploring it.
Got it.
Yep,
But
we're fine.
they
So
also
you
didn't tell
actually
us. They
know
said
of-
go do research. They didn't say try to talk to it. I heard it's
Correct.
intelligent.
Do you think the Drugar or whatever are related to Ariel's Ariel? Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And
Yeah,
her
okay.
response is, no, the Duragar are a greedy folk. They're
Oh, well,
only
they're
in it for
dwarves, but-
themselves. Yeah, as you look at Bacon. They're whatever, let me get back into her. Oh, whatever. No, she's not Irish. Totally lost it. So she wasn't mad either. Anyway, she basically says, no, the Duragar are greedy. They're in it for themselves. And you guys told me they were looking for the Charlatan in East Haven.
At that set, yes.
So if they're looking for it there, they're looking for it everywhere. And you explained that the one that you captured went on about the dragon they're building and all of that type stuff. So they are probably not working for, but working against, or trying to beat her before she takes total control. They want to be the top tier. And
So we
what
should
better
leave
way
them
to
alone because that creates a distraction for us
I mean,
to go after her and then deal with them later.
do you think the wolves could be there's some wolves down in Duggan's Hole or
Dugan's.
whatever. Duggan's Hole, yes. That one right there, do you think those wolves could have anything to do with her? Because wolves did sound like they were really big.
She does shake her head and says that is a possibility.
Should we
Because
talk to the
they
wolves?
shouldn't. No, not yet. You've not seen the wolves yet.
Just
You
check
might
it.
want to, though. You might want to.
We do have a scroll for that.
That is true.
Right.
And she says anything. I mean, even a man can be turned by Ariel. A beast could be turned just as easily.
Okay. I'm going up to bed. Thanks for the info.
Yep. It's time to go to bed.
Yes, I
All
think that's
right.
the best note.
Sounds like a very good plan. So we will end the evening with you guys rushing off to sleep, getting some good 8-10 hours of sleep underneath your belt, and this will give us a place to launch off next Monday night. Sound like a plan?
Woohoo! Long rest.
Absolutely.
Yes, long rest. You get your spells back.
I just want to say one thing. It's Natalia's fault because she didn't go with us. Why did could have talked
She
for
said
us?
she wanted to, then she didn't want to. So I mean,
Yeah, it's her fault. It's okay.
She
He's
didn't
always
trust
gotta
your
blame somebody
fishing.
else instead of himself. He dazed it, and then he struck it first before any of the rest of us did.
Hey, I didn't curse it first, though. I was not cursing.
Curse you!
I have to admit that went down really quickly, a lot
went
quicker than I thought
down.
it was going to.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be like like we were going to like some of us were going to have to like save each other from like
Being
in
thrown
the
into
cold
the water?
water or
I was ready to
yeah.
make a new character.
Oh, I agree. That would have been nice. I
So
would have
you
liked
said
it to attack.
So you said something about casting spells. Does it actually? What kind of spells do it cast? Don't know.
We don't
None.
know. Peggy,
You don't know.
may
It would have
she
given. It would
lie
have
in
told you.
peace.
It would have
Is
given
dead.
you an entire list of spells it could have told, but no, you didn't want to talk to it. It was like a menu. Which one would you like me to cast, sir?
We
If
are
it hadn't been
now
so
hobo
aggressive.
killers of animals.
If it hadn't been so aggressive,
We see it, we kill it.
you got to figure. Here's the other thing, though, too, to think about. I don't think we would have been so jumped the gun to attack it quite so aggressively and quickly if we hadn't been afraid of what it could do knocking us into the water. If it hadn't been for the cold in the water,
Yeah, the water is a big.
like
Well, that and just the aggressive stance that it started with, too, when it came out the water and splashed water at both of us and reared its head back. You assume that's an attack motion.
It reared its head back and looked.
And from the others, boots coming
No,
back.
it reared its head back and went, "Oh, look at the Goldilocks." That's what it did.
That's what, it went up and went.
I
Oh,
just-
hello.
I know I have that effect on girls.
So, anyways, thanks for joining us, everybody. It's been a blast. Like the channel, follow us, check out YouTube if you want to catch up on any of the back episodes. Anything else from anybody?
See you next week. Same bat time.
Yep.
Same
See you
bat
next
channel.
week. Thanks, guys.
Have a good one.